started it all and kind of fell flat on my face on that one, but it was a good nostalgic look at back uh, what Chris Roberts had started, and it was classic. I played that game when it originally came out, and it was one of the most interesting and defining games of its time. Um, I have to do some research on it to get used to the controls again. It's been quite a few years, I'm not going to lie. And I got one out of the bunch, so I just have to practice up a bit and get used to it. Um, so, today I'm going to do some fun stuff and have a good old time today. So I hope you all will enjoy it with me, and hopefully some friends will jump in with me, and we'll have a good old time together. So let me do something really quickly before I get involved. And go to live. And here we go. Alrighty. And we're back at area 18. So today I'm going to do something a little different. It's not that I'm going to do some bunkers, bounties, and hopefully some good friends will come along with me today. I think it'll be interesting. And I'm getting close to going to 100 videos. I am at 96 as of earlier when I did the Wing Commander uh, quick little run. And I did a Twitch stream earlier today, which I actually went out and did a bounty in the blade, and that was fun. I don't do bounties very often. Um, I'm not all that good at them. I'm not the fighter pilot I used to be, so I'm still learning it, and it's interesting. So let's see. Alrighty. We are running and everything is going well. And let's do this. Alrighty. I think we're all set. And let's let the game settle out a bit before we jump into it. course, it puts me in the top of the bunk again. Okay. Give me a second. There we go. Alrighty. And let's get all set up here. Everything is good to go so far. Alright. Okay. I'm going to start off with some bounty hunting. Like I said, I don't do it very often, so I'm going to go in my onesie. And you know what? Before we take that ship out, I'm going to do a quick research run on the blade. Because there's something I want to check. Oops, something went wrong. Uh-oh. Oof. That was close. Okay. So we're gonna go to Urkel real quick. Go to the Xperia. And see what I have to get to upgrade that ship. Sorry, I should have done this a little bit earlier. If I can find it. Saber Comet. Saber Raven. There it is. One power plant. Need a military grade A quadricell. Crew 1. Okay. Let's check glaciers. Let's go with a military grade A, the BK, okay, Arkel 1. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of changing stuff out here. Okay, we're going to take the blade out today, and we're going to upgrade her. Before I do anything else, let me get my call call to arms. Okay. All right. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the get Snowbird 1, and I'm going to buy the parts for this ship for the Asperia. Put them all in the ship and bring them back. Put them into local inventory and then upgrade the blade. But I might as well get something along the way, so I'm going to pick up a load of scrap. Don't know you. I'm going to purchase this. Okay. All right. We'll get that there.
Reminds you that when trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your help keeps our port clean.
And here it comes. Alrighty. So, if anybody has any questions or comments, please leave them in the chat. And let me know what you're thinking. And if you have any questions, please feel free. Right now, we're still in the 317 cycle. And when hopefully, after IAE gets taken care of, and then we'll see if we can get into 318. Fingers crossed. And we go from there. I hope you all are doing well today. I actually got a little extra sleep today for once, and it felt pretty good.
Now arriving.
So we're going to take a little run over to Crew L1 so I can get a couple parts for the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you for visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Whoa! And great. And here we go. Really can't do anything, so. Well, I was going to get out of here, but obviously not. So, yeah, fatal impact, suicide. There's nothing I can do when I'm falling through the planet. Alrighty. since we're at this point in time, might as well go ahead and put on some armor. Carry a weapon. This one. Might as well get geared back up. Missing is my multi-tool, and of course it disappears. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. We got plenty of drinking and all that good stuff. All right, let's try this again without getting clobbered.
Now arriving.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Oh crap.
Goodbye.
It takes all of us working together
Welcome
to
to
keep
the
our
ASOP
safe
Vehicle
and
Retrieval
secure.
System.
Be vigilant and report possible threats
C2,
at any time.
okay. Bring her
Vehicle
back out.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hangar 9.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future. Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks.
Okay. And Snowbird 1 got our load. And let's go to our first destination. And we'll transfer over to Angry Bird 2 after I get done with that. Go do a few bunkers.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, course locked in.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ready. Okay, bring her around.
Quantum
we go.
travel engaged.
Alrighty. I have been thinking of something, and I'm wondering if I can get a consensus from the my subscribers of doing an actual video of the origin of my organization and how I got started. Or I can actually do a live synopsis, actually do a live story of how my organization and my entrance to Star Citizen would be, and if you'd like to see it. If you are interested, I will do it. I can either do it in a video format or I can do it actually live. I think it'll be interesting, and I hope you all will enjoy it. If you excuse me for a second, I'll be right back while I'm flying. Okay, sorry about that. So, I think I'm going to see if I can put a poll out there. And get a consensus on this. I think Okay, it's out there. Let me know what you think, and we'll go from there. And we're going to Crew L1. Okay, get lined up. Here we go. Ah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Go to Career 1, sell this cargo off, and get the parts that I need.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. I think we're going to 30K. Yep, it's coming. I've got no control over the ship. Yeah. Something's wrong with the ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay. Got my control back. That was weird. Thought for sure it was the 30K. Don't know what happened and not sure what it was.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Whoops. I don't know why that does that, but that is so weird. Okay. Line up. Because I know for sure that I had enough clearance.
Landing complete. Have a
Scuff
pleasant
my
stay.
paint job. Okay. I picked up another Wing Commander game just not too long ago, and I will be streaming that. The other one, the original, I've got to work on, so forgive me for that. Uh, Whoops, forgot to do one thing. I will be streaming that again. I just gotta get used to it and get used to the controls again and remember all the things that I did when I was originally playing that game.
Engines off.
So let me know in the poll if you would like a video format of the origin of my organization and how it came to be, or if you would actually like to see me do it live and narrate the part of the story while I actually do things. Give me an idea of what you think. I think I don't know. I will enjoy doing it for you either way, but I would like to get a consensus from the community and see what they say.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Okay, let me check something really quickly here. Okay, we need Q01 Platinum Bay, 2 FR66s. Whoops. Wrong one. sell this off first. Can't sell it here. Interesting. Wow. So we're going to have to take it to... See, it's already there. We can't sell it? Interesting. So, we're going to have to go to Kuril 5, but that's okay. So let's go to Platinum Bay. Here we go. Since we're going to have to take this back to Arc L1 anyway. Okay, no. I'm going to put this on here. Systems. And we're going for shield generators. 2 FR66s. And then let's go to Quadracell. Military grade A. Ah, same place. Okay. Power plants. And we're going to get one of those. Then I've got one more thing to check. Glacier. Military grade A. And we can get that at Port Tressler. Okay. Okay, we're done here.
Yeah.
So we're going to get to Tressler. After I get all the parts for the ship, then take it back, put the parts in inventory, and then I'm going to upgrade it. Well, actually, go and do the bunkers. Go and do some bunkers. So...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, hangar 11.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Make sure I got my parts. These are parts that I already had here. Yep, might as well take them back. Okay. Let me check. No. Still nothing yet. Okay. All right.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay. That.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on.
Okay, let's check out the next part that we need to get. So the glaciers, we're gonna have to go to Port Tressler. Yep. So we're gonna make a diversion to Crew L5 while we're here, and then go to Port Tressler. Clear out the ship.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hmm. So we go here, do this. Oh, Mr. Shadow's home. Be right back. It's gonna take me a minute to get there. Hold on 1 second.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I'm back. And we line up for Crew 05. Come on, line up.
Quantum travel
Go.
engage. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
Unknown caller. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
stay.
Okay.
Engines off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Got that sold. And now we'll go ahead and get out of here and head to Port Tressler.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
7. this part too. Okay. Give me another second.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I started doing some more data mining.
Mm-hmm.
Figure this out, and I found out where I found out the exact spot that the SC Leaks gets all their stuff from.
Uh-oh.
I'm finding a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, it's. I don't know what to think of it. There's a lot of there's like a lot of stuff in here that's not in game, and I don't think will be in game for a long, long time.
Engines on.
And I'm
That
trying to
will
figure
not
out
be
like
in the game, or...
I don't know. Well, there's jump point information, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like it says, it's talking about a Killian jump point. Connects Ellis to the Killian system. It's got a lot of information on Ellis, which is apparently a system. It says what it is. It says a second gas giant in Ellis kind of tells that it's kind of a storm planet. It keeps going on and talks about all the jump points that are in Ellis. It goes like Tyrannus,
Landing
Nexus,
gear up.
Magnus, and Killian. And it's like this stuff apparently is in the patch right now. And I'm kind of confused on how to take this information. If like at what capacity is this in the game? I feel like it's just kind of hiding
Thank you.
somehow,
Please visit again.
because it's so weird. There's so much. I mean, there's so much to comb through. This could literally take days and days and days. It's insane. And then everything's kind of just hidden within other folders, and you kind of just have to stumble upon it, or just kind of know where to look after a while. But there's stuff about. There's a whole thing about Sadaball, and like it's actual in-game dialogue. Seems like radio chatter about a whole Sadaball game. Like you would hear on the radio about like a baseball game or something. And I'm kind of wondering, is like, can you hear that somewhere in the game, like as like an announcement somewhere? Or
Yeah.
I don't think so, because we would have definitely heard that. I would have definitely heard it.
Engage.
It could be. I don't know. I'm so kind of confused on where some of this stuff, like how much of it actually exists.
Well, that
kinda
may
thing.
be a Squadron 42 thing.
It could be. There could be a lot of Squadron 42 stuff in here, kind of mixed in, because there's a lot of tutorial stuff, and it's kind of making me go back and think about the video that I made, right? And I think I was wrong about a lot of the stuff I made in the video, because I had a whole segment towards tutorials, and I think these tutorials are actually in Squadron 42.
Well, that makes sense. I mean,
Yeah,
because
makes perfect sense.
they're both the same game, you know.
Yeah, and I know that there are Squadron 42 files within the game, and it's kind of like the same thing when I went over the Alien UI rep, and I definitely think that's Squadron 42, not the PU. And none of this. I think most of the stuff that I talked about probably isn't coming in game in the PU anytime soon. Not until Squadron 42 is out. I think it's all in Squadron 42.
I would have to concur. I have a poll out, and I want your opinion.
Okay.
In the stream, in the chat. Okay, there's a poll. You make your decision on what you think.
In the Star Citizen chat?
Oh, on YouTube.
Where? Oh, you made a poll on YouTube?
Yes.
I thought you had to get like 500 subscribers for that. What happened?
No.
You can do that now?
Yeah. I just did it.
Oh, is it on your stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the community polls.
No, I was able to put it out there. See what happens.
Oh, I see. Okay. Would you like to see the origin of the snowbirds in a live stream? Yeah. Of course. I'm the only one that voted so far.
I know.
But yeah. Yeah,
Well,
absolutely, man.
cool.
You're always going to have my vote.
Well, video or live stream? Which one do you choose?
I think a video, because it'd be you can actually make it nicer, you know. Have like a set way of doing it.
Yeah.
This is so interesting because it goes into stuff that I think is like Squadron 42,
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes into stuff that I know is in game. That's why it's kind of confusing. I'm wondering if a lot of the Squadron 42 stuff is stuff that they maybe want to put into the PU at some point.
Okay.
So they just put the code in there, maybe.
Yeah, but like we've been saying all along, they're both the same game, so the files are going to be intermixed. It's just all they have to do is turn on one set, and they could actually turn it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's text that's all highlighted in red, and then there's text that's in yellow. I'm wondering what the
Quantum
red
travel
means.
complete.
There's a lot of stuff about Fleet Week in here.
That may be
Fleet Week.
a go or no go. Who knows?
Fleet Week 2022. So this stuff is the dynamic event. This is Siege of Orson, but it's labeled Fleet Week 2022.
Because they
Some
were
of it's in,
they were going to do it, and they decided not to.
yeah, a lot of it's in red, and a lot of it is, some of it's in yellow. I'm trying to use like my context clues here, kind of figure out if the yellow is in game and the red is in fact like turned off stuff.
Quantum
I think
travel
it is.
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Dialogue.
Because we're going on a trip in the favorite rocket ship I'm going to upgrade the blade. And then I'm going to go and do bunkers. And then I'm going to do some bounties in the
Quantum
blade.
travel complete.
So,
It looks like they were it looks like that they were messing around with the idea of halting the Ninetales data theft before upload can be complete on for Siege of Orson. It has an objective of halting data theft.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like they were trying to steal something
Quantum
from
travel complete.
platforms. Pretty cool. Maybe that wasn't interesting enough.
Hey Thomas, I commend your attempt at playing WC1 earlier. I appreciate that. With any luck, you might get cribbed through GOG. I have to check that. But I do have Wing Commander 3, and maybe that will work better in through
Well, I
Windows. Go ahead.
I think what he's saying is he's saying the GOG website. I think they alter some of their games to be able to work better, like some of the older games.
Okay. I've never been there, and I really need to set that up because I do have Cyberpunk 2077 on the PS5, and I've never made an account there, so I have to check that out. But I appreciate your feedback, Thomas.
Yeah, I think they make it easier for the older games to work with today's systems, if I'm correct. Not entirely sure. That's what I think. I think I remember hearing that.
I would really love to go back on and play that game all the way through without any hitches, because it's one of my favorites, and I haven't played it in I'm not gonna say eons, okay? But it was a cool move. Privateer was my favorite and got me hooked on Space Sims. I've seen other YouTubers play it. Otherwise, there's also Privateer Gold, a fan remake. Interesting. I can get Privateer through Origin, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do as well. Hey, I'm in my 40s, so I'm with you. Okay. Okay. I got a well, I've got a poll out there, and I'm looking for some consensus, and vote on if you'd like to see, and tell me in the comments or chat if you'd like it in video or live stream format. Because
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm really thinking about going with it as a video, due to the fact that there's so many things that I do have to edit. I have no idea how to answer because I don't know what it is. Okay. I wrote a story, and it's on my Discord, and it's also on my org description on the Robert Space Industries website. And it is how I came into the game, and then what I had to do and the people that I met along the way to create my organization, the Snowbirds. So that's what the poll is for. And I'm going to be narrating the story, so I really think that I will be doing it as a video instead of a live stream. It would do it a lot easier and cleaner. I'd love a video. Well, that's another one. So if you put in the poll and let me know if you're interested in seeing it, I would appreciate it. Because I've already got 2 votes for video. Void Whacker Joe and yourself. So sorry, I closed the poll and I don't know how to open it back up. I don't know how that works. Do you know how that works, Joe?
I do not. I do not.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think there is a...
Should be a way to open it back up.
Yeah,
somehow,
there should be a
but-
way.
Let me see.
Oh, he says, wait, I got it again. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think if you just reload the page, I think it comes up. I think that's one way.
Okay, I've got to go in here and get a part for a ship for my Asperia.
Landing Daredevil.
Exactly. Close and reopen chat, but the poll is worded as a yes or no, but you asked live or video, so which is it? Well, I should have worded that differently, but if you do, I mean, if you just want to see it, say yes or no. Okay, got it. Turn off those lights. And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for this data mining thing, all the stuff in red, it definitely has like I'm rating it all,
Landing complete.
and
Have a pleasant stay.
I've never heard of any of this in game, so I'm sure it's the stuff that they decided to like turn off. All the Fleet Week stuff is turned off. The all the dynamic event stuff is turned off because it's not going on, you know.
give me a second, everybody. Be right back. It's muy importante for Mrs. Shadow.
Engines off.
Okay, sorry about that, Joe.
No, it's okay.
What I'm doing right now, right now I'm getting parts for a ship. And then I'm going to take it back to ArcCorp, outfit it. Then I'm going to do a couple bounties, and then I'm going to do some bunkers this evening. Tomorrow I will be doing a Ninetales event, and I'm just not into the Jump Town thing today. That's going to be going on for 2 weeks, and if we can get everybody together, we'll probably do it. But I'm definitely going to get this ship outfitted today so I can get in and do a couple bounty runs in it. I did one earlier on the Twitch, and I survived, so maybe I got a little bug in my butt to do some bounties today. So go ahead, Joe. Sorry about that. You were saying
No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, I kind of found something else that was pretty interesting. So during this data mine, I found something on a GuideStar taxi rep UI. It looks like a taxi service for shuttling people.
Ooh, so
And
transport.
Yeah, and their rivals is a company called Sidekick Shuttles.
Sidekick Shuttles. Okay.
And it says their headquarters is in Fujin City, Saistai,
to the ASOC vehicle
in the
retrieval system.
Centauri system. That doesn't mean just because their headquarters is there doesn't mean that we wouldn't see that anywhere else.
Yeah, but Centauri, that is a system that
Please visit us
is
again.
in the galactic star maps, so
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I
yeah.
couldn't tell you where though exactly.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing, because it talks about a lot of other systems. Whereas right now, it's talking about Hadrian jump points, connecting to other systems and their jump points and stuff like that. And it's kind of hard to determine whether that would be in like Squadron 42 or not. I think all of this might just be, you know, I don't know. I can't comment on it. I don't know. It's just kind of cool to see, though. Wondering, I'm gonna do some more digging into why some of this stuff would be here. I might do some more research into data mining and try to understand this better.
Yeah.
Because I see so much that we've never seen before, and it's a lot to take in.
Yeah, definitely. So I got to get 2 glacier coolers. Okay. Buy 2 of these and put them on the ship. System. Glaciers. Systems. Coolers.
There's a list of all the first names of humans in game.
Interesting.
It's a very long
Oh,
long list.
I bet it is. Okay, we got that. Make sure that they're there. They should be on
Wow.
the ship. Perfect. That.
Yeah, there's stuff in here from IAE last year. There's a list of all the infractions that you can have. It's not that big. Trying to look to see if there's any infractions that we haven't seen yet. But it looks like this is all stuff that's already in game. So.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Infraction description: willfully making false or exaggerated claims of stolen, lost, or damaged property to a licensed insurance provider in order to seek compensation in which they are not actually entitled.
Oh, interesting. I gotta go, but thanks for the live stream. Subbed for a while now, so you'll probably see me again. Good night. Good night, Thomas. And all the streams are recorded, so anytime you want to go back in and take a look, you're more than welcome. I will be working on that, so I really think that I'm going to be doing a video on it. I don't think I could do it as a live stream. It's better as a video, so that's what I got going on. So hopefully I'll see you soon. You have a good one. Okay, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And I got to get a VK00 quantum drive for the ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Inmate homicide.
How rude.
Insurance fraud. I wonder how you would commit insurance fraud in the game.
keep blowing up the ship.
Because that was the description that I read earlier, a couple seconds ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting how you would even try to play that out.
You never can tell. Somebody will figure it out, man.
Ooh, there's Javelin Tour descriptions here. A lot of stuff on the Idris.
Mm-hmm.
There's the concierge stuff that you get, like the monocle and top hat and stuff. I see the text for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, I got those. I'm very close to another level in concierge. I'm at 94%.
Yeah, I'm just a little over 5,000.
You had to say it.
Yep. I don't see no big deal.
I hear you.
It might make somebody else feel better.
Systems on.
Let's see. We're going to go ahead and gas up.
Huh. Assassinate drug dealer.
Assassinate drug dealer.
The Ling family.
Mm-hmm. They seem pretty shady to me.
You are clear to launch.
A lot of dialogue I'm not going to read for that. It looks like it goes into their backstory and everything.
Because for all we know, they
But
could
they're-
be involved with Nine Tails.
Family hauling.
Now I got to go to Arc L1.
Talking about the Magnus system. A lot of stuff about Miles Eckhart in here. A lot of stuff.
Thank you.
More than anything else. I've
Hmm.
seen more of the Miles Eckhart. A lot of stuff that I haven't seen in game either. It looks like they really worked on his whole mission
Mm-hmm.
set. There's a lot of stuff that's not turned on for him in game.
Okay, there's the coolers. We're all set with that. Now, got to go pick up an engine, quantum drive, and take it back home.
There's all the plant names of all the plants that are on New Babbage.
Hmm.
So I saw a list of all of the different locations and their names, right, on each planet.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like they all had like their own, names, like whatever pass, kind of like what we were talking about for Neville Lots.
Yeah.
where he made his killing at New Babbage, and or not on New Babbage, but on in another system.
Terra.
But they have all these names for different places on the planets, but they're not names that you would see on the star map or anything. So I kind of like I try to see if they were in like the Galactopedia or any of the comm links. I typed in their names, and nothing comes up. I even just did like a general like Google search, and nothing came up for any of those names.
Wow.
So that kind of sucks. I think it'd be kind of cool to like visit those locations and see, you know, like in game. But maybe it's just in lore stuff that they really don't have nailed down. A lot of Ninetales lockdown stuff. Wow.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm going to be doing this pretty much all day today. Then tomorrow I'm going to do some Ninetales Lockdown on Twitch. Which I got working much better, by the way.
Okay, good.
I still hear a little bit of, you know, the background, the echo, but I turned it down a little bit so it's not as prominent as it was.
How can you turn it down and not know where it's at, though?
In the volume, I turn the volume down so I don't have to hear it, and it doesn't distract me as much. But I think that's like a monitoring setup. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't hear it when I use GeForce Experience, though.
I'm so confused on what you're doing over there, so it just I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I'm confused on it too. I like I say, OBS, it hates me. But as far as like the bit rate and the quality going through Twitch, it's fine. It's just that I hear this echo and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Your best bet might just be clearing everything out of OBS and then redoing it.
Yeah, restarting everything. I wonder if it's creating a separate track. Because you do separate tracks, but you don't hear that.
No. I've heard it before in the past, but I've been able to figure out where it came from pretty fast. Emotes. Found all the list of emotes. There's a shit ton. There's more than there is in game. I'll tell you that.
I can imagine.
Oh, you know what? These might just be emotions tied to actual character models.
Mm-hmm.
Not emotes that we would have access to on our side.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's what these are, for sure.
Got 2 votes for yes, somebody would like to see the origin of the snowboards. Well, I know one is you, And the other is
Mhm.
Thomas. Nice. So going to Arc L1, pick up a VK-00, and then I'm heading back to. Hello. Hello.
Did you hear that, Joe? Did you hear somebody talk?
I just heard you. Hello.
He's messing with you.
Who is that?
Is that an old man?
Oh, Lord, it's Alex. What's up?
Driving home, right?
Oh, you're driving home. Okay.
Like I'm only 6 minutes away. Not even that, maybe 5 minutes.
Well, are you getting on tonight? Because
Yeah, that's the. Yeah.
Jumptown jumped off today.
Oh, nice. We should hear more tomorrow about IEE.
Oh?
For like the expo and shit. We should know more tomorrow.
Why? What happened?
They put out the schedule, probably.
Schedule. There'll be more about it.
They put out a schedule?
Well, tomorrow we'll hear more about the schedule for it. What's going on?
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah, I'm really interested in RSI. Like, I can care less about any other ship. Crusader. Well, I don't know what they're going to be showing, but like they'll have the little hologram thingy up.
Mm-hmm.
Pisces medical variant.
Uh-oh.
Pisces.
They have a what was it? I saw they had like a. I didn't know this, but they had like a teaser video when they first showed it, Perseus as concept. Like they showed like whatever the guy's name in, and he's like inside the Perseus, and apparently he pressed the button and it started going fucking nuts inside the ship. And like I don't know, and it showed like some of the ship interior of him walking around, and to me that tells me that they got a bit of it modeled. They had a video showing some of the background of him running around in the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that was from like last year or something like that. So
Interesting.
but I'm curious to see what they do. I know the ship will go up in price, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everything will.
I'm at like 905 or something like that I've spent so far. I think if I buy one more ship, like that'll put me in concierge. That Perseus will for sure put me up over it.
Yeah. Way over it. You should.
I'll just welcome you to the club now, man.
Right? Welcome to the club.
I don't think I'm gonna spend anything extra else after that because I think everything I got what I wanted. I wouldn't mind getting the Eclipse and an Inferno, but I don't know. Those aren't that big of a deal to obtain.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, certain ones are not available in the pledge store.
Yeah, like the A2 is like something that's like, you don't see that as often, and that only comes at like certain events. The Inferno and them, same thing. They like show up at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
So like these bigger ships, well, the Perseus for me, it's like something that's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna really touch it unless I see it come up in the store, which in this case they're going to show it.
Well,
the camouflage, $22.
Well, IAE, you'll see every ship that's available. But what they'll do is, what do they run? I can't remember. Is it 24 hours for each individual?
Probably a day for each one.
I think it's 24 hours for like each manufacturer.
Yeah, basically that's your only chance. It's like there.
It's 48 hours. But so what they do is once the ships go on sale, they stay on sale until the end of the event.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they put them all up there.
So it's 48 hours that the specific ship brands will be in the convention hall for you to actually see and rent the ships. And
Landing gear down.
then in between those, you'll be able to essentially rent all of the ships. They're gonna have one terminal, kind of like at the entrance, where you can rent all the ships, regardless of which day.
They're gonna make like what I saw from the last time, like the Polaris was like, it was like a limited stock type of ship. They only had so many available for purchase, and I'm like thinking, damn. But the Perseus isn't. I'm just like, I don't see how that hand in hand there is justifiable. I guess in a way, because you get like a multiple missiles on the Polaris that they're like size 10, so the amount of delete capability is insane. Probably why.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah.
So Shadow,
Yes.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead, because I wasn't doing anything.
Engines
I found a
off.
lot of stuff about Levski in here.
Levski. I've never been.
But listen, so it says Levski first approach, and it says first approach bad, and it says, oh hey, welcome to Levski. You probably want to land, but let me just say this, okay? Looks like you got a bit of a bad rep. Don't get me wrong, we all got history, you know. We just don't like trouble. Each their own, but just be cool. Cool? All right. And then they got they have a whole good approach where they just let you in. And so I'm wondering if they have some sort of plan to for the rep system, maybe like version 2 or something, where you on approach to any sort of planet or station, they can deny you on your bad rep.
That's
Or who? Like you.
Because I was watching last night this people called Mongrel Squad or whatever, and they were just like highly organized for pirating, and they were just basically strategy would be Mantis can't jump out, and then they would just break your shields, and they would just force you to be like, if you don't want to give up and pay us, we blow you up.
Oh, well, Mongrel Squad, I will give them.
Now they were doing it organized, but they weren't being like griefy grief, but they were like basically like, if you got caught, you're fucked. And another thing I thought to myself was like, how do you get fucking caught pirating like that? I was like, you had to be in a real bad spot to get caught out like that. And mostly everything I've seen when they catch these people, they're catching people who are AFK or they're at OM points, just sitting there chilling.
Vehicle retrieval system.
They didn't catch anybody on the ground. They all caught them in the air. They're just chilling there.
Yeah, but
And like caught them coming out of Atno.
Well, I look at it like this: if I honor Mongrel Squad the way they do it, because they don't sneak up on you. They do give you a chance to fight back. Unlike some others that sneak up on you in an armistice zone and you can't do anything. So
yeah, they haven't done any of that. I've seen all theirs was like ship combat, and then it's like some stuff where they would find a ship, they would blow the hatches off the ship, and actually raid the ship for rock.
Yeah.
Because then they'll rock in the ship, and then they'll tractor beam everything out, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. That's fair.
Yeah.
But I've thought to myself, seeing some of that, I'm like thinking, like, holy shit. Basically, like when cargo refactoring comes in, they're basically not even gonna like ask you to ransom it. They're just gonna fucking blow you up.
But I look at it like this: at least they give you a fighting chance, other than being totally sneaky and doing it in a way where you have no choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how I see it. I give them the credit for that, because most of them, they wouldn't do it. Some of them won't even give you that chance.
I did. Be right back, guys. I'll join you guys in a minute.
All right, man. Let's see. Okay, I've got all my stuff. Now I'm heading to.
Oh, you again.
Oh, really? Wow, dude, you are so rude. I'm never coming to buy from here again. How about that? Okay, so I've got everything I need to upgrade the ship. Now I'm heading back to, excuse me, R-Corp. Go ahead and put this on here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because the one thing that I found on this ship, Joe, it takes forever for everything to recharge. And
Welcome to the ASOP
very
Vehicle
dangerous.
Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hangar 9.
I figured out the red text doesn't mean anything about it being turned off in the game or anything like that, because there's a lot of yellow text that's not in game either.
Okay. Make sure we got this on the ship. Yes. Okay.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines on.
Okay, can't go anywhere just yet.
What's the UEE Lincoln?
That's,
ship.
it's a ship.
You are clear to launch.
What kind of ship?
I couldn't
what
tell
I'm-
you.
I'll have to Google it. Can't find anything on that. Hmm. Oh, it says TOW. Theaters of War.
Ooh.
Huey Lincoln. Hmm. Stuff on Tyrannus system,
Thank you.
Terra.
Please visit again.
Landing gear
The
up.
Transport Guild. Rep UI. Xeno Threat FPS AI Test Mission. I think a lot of this stuff is what they have in engine
Quantum travel.
on CIG's side that they only have access to for them to kind of they can turn all this stuff on and see how it is in engine.
Mm-hmm.
It's technically in the patch, just not anything that we can see. There's a lot of stuff labeled work in progress within this
I bet.
data.
Because in the video, I'd like to get more music at a low level. You know,
Mm-hmm.
because that's where I'm gonna have to separate the voice tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're coming up on R Corp and gonna bring Snowbird 1 in for a landing, then outfit the Raider and take her out, see how she fares.
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Got that. Done. Now we'll go outfit the ship.
retrieval system.
All UEE common laws are still in effect.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels
Please
wherever
visit us
your
again.
final destination may be.
Excuse me.
But while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Okay. Systems.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times. Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Okay, that's everything. All right.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Okay.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to
Okay.
bring the universe closer together.
Gonna head out.
ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Cold arms. Bounty hunting.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Typically flying in a pack. Okay, let's go to Lyria again. picked up a bounty and we're gonna take the blade out. But first, before we do that,
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future. It takes all of us working together to keep our corp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
first gotta call the ship. That would make sense, right?
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our corp,
Welcome
all
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The hatches and
Your
seal
vehicle has been delivered to the following.
CR. Ground crew, clear bay for launch.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Okay, here we go.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. We are here. By SAL5. Okay, we're going to get down on the deck.
Unknown caller.
Okay. Much better. Much better. Took a little bit of some damage, but not much. Okay, we're going to take her back home. And I'm going to get geared up, get an EM1 or Angry Bird 1. Get a vehicle and do some bunkers.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, I was able to take care of that. She handled herself well. Yep, she took some hits. Bugged. Bugged. Okay. Oh, gracias, mía. Okay, so we got this taken care of, and now I'm gonna go park this one and
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's...
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Want your company to be an
Please visit us again.
Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
okay, so gonna get geared back up.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our Corp, all UEE common laws are still in effect. Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and
That.
logistical pairing for our rental partners.
Everything is
Inquire
all
today
set.
to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new
Helmet.
home.
And we're all good. Okay. See what we can pick up.
Thank you for visiting our Corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. It takes all of us working together to keep our Corp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our Corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our Corp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Well,
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. For the latest travel information,
really?
be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the
Oh,
spaceport.
there it is. Okay, that one we're going to track. And let's go.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
First, I need a ship.
It takes all of us working
That would
together
help,
to
right?
keep our core safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Take Angry Bird 2.
Your personal
Vehicle
belongings are your
selected.
personal
Stand by.
responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hangar 11.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Okay.
Landing gear up.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. How about you?
All right, how are you feeling?
I'm all right. I'm
Yeah,
just tired yesterday. Um,
no worries. What's up?
Come around 31st, I'm gonna go pay for the. I'll be splitting my time between 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
I told them I'd come back and play, so I gotta do both. But I'm not gonna do it until 31st because I can't. It costs money, and I don't have the money for the expansion.
New thing for the World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The pre. What did they call it? The pre-patch day part 1. New talents, Taran Rogues.
Quantum travel engaged.
Maybe it's just downloading. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the thing about that.
In Discord or in or
Dis-
just in general?
Discord.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I was reading it, but he said pre-patch day part 1. Let's see what this. I'm downloading the update. Let's see what goes on. A lot of these people play early days. I can't play early. I can't play during the day. It's no fun. But I'll be still playing this one. I'll just be back and forth between the two.
No worries. No worries.
Because a lot of the stuff that you do in that game, you can do solo.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I have to be in a group doing that kind of stuff yet.
Right.
But that's not until the actual expansion doesn't come out until
Quantum
November.
travel engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
So what's
How
up?
are you today?
All right. So what's up with The Rock?
I don't know. Is he on?
Oh, I
He
don't
was
know.
on earlier.
Yeah, he was on. I don't know if he was playing or not.
Complete.
He was getting his prospector or something, doing some mining.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw he was on. I didn't want. He was in menus when I got in. So.
When did
Excuse
you
me.
get in?
I did something earlier this morning in Twitch, and then I
think I was
tried
talking
some.
to him about
Hmm?
3 o'clock or so. I think it was 3 o'clock or so whenever I'm not going to try to get in. I'm trying to do a download, and I'm going to go log in to see if he's on.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the kids came home, he's not going to be able to
Right.
focus on anything with the kids around, so he won't.
I think he got
Windows 10
earlier.
update assistant. No, thank you.
Oh crap!
What?
Can't go there.
Yeah, the pre-expansion patch goes live.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a patch. It's not the Torrid Rogues.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? Yeah, we have another Shadow that we play with that's in the World of Warcraft side.
Mm-hmm.
But his name is Shadow. He doesn't have, like, yours is Shadow Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
His is just... Bucky's on.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was.
Call him up. Tell him get on Discord.
I need a mining facility.
Hey. We see you're on the public universe. Why don't you hop on Discord?
Quantum travel engaged.
Alrighty, thank you. Bye.
Quantum travel complete.
Had a no data, and anybody who sees the camera, it's frozen because I had a no data, so it's acting up for me.
Oh, goodness.
Last time I tried one of these bunkers. Hello.
Hey, babe.
Hey, what's up, Rocky?
All right. I'm gonna try to play a little bit tonight.
Yeah. I've been streaming for about 3 hours and 12 minutes. Doing a little stuff, and now I'm going to get a vehicle so I can do maybe a couple bunkers. But tomorrow I got an event coming up, so
Yep, you gonna go, Bill?
I don't know.
It's a cargo hauling mission only. It's
Okay.
cargo hauling.
well, no. If anybody wants to do the Idris, go against the Idris, they have that option. Get $1 million after.
Oh, I thought
at
you were talking
the
about
end.
the Nine Tails.
Yeah. There's two sides.
Oh yeah, you can either do cargo hauling or you can do the fighting. You can pick either or.
Okay.
So if you don't want to be a cargo hauler, then you can be a defender and just don't be a really good defender.
Landing
Because if you do it too fast.
The cargo haulers don't make any money.
Alrighty, let's see here.
14 gig. Good God.
What?
That's gonna have to wait.
What's
The
14 gig?
pre-patch.
Or
Pre-patch.
what?
World of
Pre-
Warcraft.
Oh.
engines off.
And I bet you two are not on the same server. Nope.
His was full earlier.
And both of y'all are full.
Well, it's Jump Town started today, so it's
Yep.
going to be a little loaded.
What are you doing? Just mining?
Yeah.
See, this is the best time to go mask hunting because nobody's doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I lost the two I had. 'Cause,
No, you'll get them
well,
back.
I'll get them. But I don't have them currently because Shadow went kablooey on me.
Well, it wasn't exactly my fault, but yeah, I guess it was.
I know. Well, the ship went kablooey on us, and no, you didn't do it. It just happened. But unfortunately, I lost the stuff at that time. I'll get it back whenever the next, uh, you know, restart happens. Reset.
Let's see.
Are you mining at the moment, dear?
No, I literally just got in.
Did you join in on Shadow?
No.
Uh-oh. I think
How
I
could it be
got.
on separate servers?
I think we got 30K coming up. Yep.
Thank God I'm not logged in. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to reset.
It happened, and doggone it. Now the ship is. The ship is on. It's going to put me back on Area 18, and the ship is over. On Lyria, and I lost my bunker, and the ship is sitting wide open. Lousy time for 30K. I'm just gonna say it. So I have to get in the Pisces and see if I can get there quick.
I knew. Oh, you hadn't come back in.
Oh, I had to log all the way out. I knew it was coming because when I couldn't open the Platinum Bay door to get the vehicle, I said, "Uh-oh, here it comes." Well, I tried to stream earlier today with the original Wing Commander. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
That's the very first Chris Roberts game. And I got one out of it, but boy, oh boy. I don't remember none of those controls. I got to do some research before I try to stream that again. Hell, I haven't touched that game since I finished it in 1990. Oh my God. And I played it. I played it 3 times to see the different outcomes.
Uh-huh.
It was cool, but I haven't touched that sucker since then. And that was a 5.25-inch disc. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, Star Citizen, give me a break here.
Okay, shadows in the menus.
Yeah, starting. Let's see where I'm at. Okay.
Rocky, I want to join you, but I know what you're doing. You're not going to want to. You're too busy mining.
Let's see.
What y'all have for
Hopefully,
dinner tonight?
Nothing yet.
Who's cooking, Daniel?
I am. Danielle left.
Oh, she came home early and took the boys?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tuesdays and Thursdays, what she was going to do.
so Rocky, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a poll up on the stream, and this is either a yes or a no. I'm going to
Okay.
I'm going to set up either a video or a stream, but most likely it's going to be a video because it's going to be hard to do it as a stream. But a video of how my organization came to be.
Okay.
So I'm going to backtrack, right? Get
All right.
an old Odyssey suit and start at Hurston, and then I'm gonna cut that. I knew it. Put me back at Area 18. Now I gotta. I'm not claiming that ship because it's got a box on it. But anyway, I'm going to backtrack from the time I started in the game, doing a few things, and then switching to another place where I did some stuff, and chronologically show the ships that I've gotten along the way and to where I was to where I am now.
Okay.
So I'm going to kind of make it like a video where it transitions from one thing to another, put some music in it and narrate the story as I do it and finish it. Probably thinking about a 20-minute video or something like that. We'll see what happens. Well, I think that's what I'm going to do to do it that way instead of if I try to do it in a live stream, I won't be able to do it. It won't come out right.
Yeah.
So I'm taking votes. If you want to see it, I will do it. So far I have two votes for 100%, and we'll see what happens.
Well, I vote sure. Go for it.
Once I get a consensus on what people want to see, if people want to see it or not, I will see how they feel good about it. Let's see. Let's
Sato sent me a present, Bill.
Okay.
I got new gears. He told me to go to the site and go pick out what I want for armor.
And you got
Which site?
The RSI site.
Okay.
she got a new weapon.
And some new weapons. A little bit of both. Ooh, thunder boomers.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Has it been storming in at your place, dear?
Nope.
It's the first thunder boomers I've heard, so I think we're about to start getting
The nasties.
Yep. I have to look at those weapons too, because I'm not.
Well, it's a sniper rifle.
Yep, matches my gear.
Yep. The only thing is there's really no backpack that
Matches.
That matches or goes along with it. You could get you want to get a medium to, I think it's a medium to heavy.
It's medium.
Okay, so you want to get something that you don't want a light backpack, because light
No,
backpacks.
I got a medium.
Yeah, it should.
I've got a medium one going.
Should fit.
Yep, I got a medium going. See, ammo for this thing, sniper rifle. Which one is it?
It's an AO3.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the.
Now arrive.
So I have an AO3 sniper rifle, dear.
Okay.
And if you want a suppressor, you have to get a TAC 2 suppressor.
Here, I'll print screen it and put it up there for you, dear. You have this gear, I'm sure. Just in all your collecting and everything.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, I'm putting it in the screenshot channel, dear.
Oh, I can retrieve it. That means it's not lost. Thank God. Okay. It stored it.
If
Vehicle
I say that, let
selected.
me find the
Stand
daggum channel.
by.
Your personal
Right,
belongings
dig 'em.
are your personal responsibility. Monitor your life.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And it should have everything still on it.
Please visit us again.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm blind.
Where are you?
I'm looking at your Discord, and I know you have a screenshot channel, and for some reason now I can't find it. There it is.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Oh, that's right. You're flying with me. I'm waiting for you. I'm just running.
There you go, baby. Now you can see it.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to head on over. Where are we going?
We're doing bunkers.
We are? I gotta
Yeah.
get ammo.
Yeah, you need some ammo. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Rocky, you wanna do some bunkers?
No, not right now.
Why?
Because I might be losing my,
Losing your what? Your mind?
yes.
No, seriously. Your internet?
Possibly.
Is it downpour? Are you storming right now?
Yes.
You know what? I hate to say it, we've got tornado weather warnings out.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know how that is.
So what we may do is hold off. Don't like you go ahead and do anything, and let me just kind of tool around. Because if I have to go and shut my computer down because I got lightning storms coming around, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all.
Please be aware that while it stands in the system and on ArcCorp,
Yeah,
all UEE
I get it. Trust me. When I hear thunder and lightning, I shut down. I had my one PC that I had years and years ago in the 90s. I got a surge through the through the apartment, and luckily I had a surge suppressor on. But ever since then, I don't mess around with that. So all my equipment, I got
want your company to be
big surge suppressors on them because sometimes the power goes out and then it'll come back on real quick and it'll send a surge right through your systems, burn your stuff up. Been there, done that. Hanger 11.
Sorry, I just thought about that though. Yeah, we've got some tornadic weather coming along this way, so don't
Right.
want to.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You take care of that. Hello.
No pirating. I don't believe in pirating, to be honest. Looks fun, but I don't believe in it. Period.
All right, what happened?
Oh, no, nothing. I just got on. I'm just talking.
Yeah. Well,
I've been seeing a lot of pirating clips come up in my YouTube feed, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, what patch are we in right now? 317, right?
yeah.
Yes.
So
Got
all the
great-
stuff I've been seeing is all 317 pirating from like Mongrel Squad. They're doing a good job doing it, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it's really shit. Like I just feel like they're wasting their time by like the amount that they get out of it. Like I don't think it's worth it for the effort. It's like you're better off going to Jumptown, getting blown up like 4 times, and possibly getting out with like 6 boxes, which is worth more than fucking the amount that you just scavenged out of like 6 of you bullying one person. Now, when I'm using the word bullying, I'm using it in terms of like just, you know, crapping on them because there's nothing they can do. And usually, a lot of the times, everyone that they're ganking is by themselves, even in a big ship.
Mm-hmm.
The big ship is able to like fly and stuff, but it's not able to defend themselves, and they're right up on the dude's ass, like C2. So I'm like, if the ship could defend itself, it'd be much different, especially with the rework coming in for velocity on ships.
This is where
When they said considering about engaging fights is going to be like a big thing.
Well, no. Mongrel Squad even said, if you're going to be out there, don't do solo because
Yeah,
you need,
that's what's going to
you
happen.
need coverage. You need another person with you doing.
And they're
this.
just, and this is what's going on now with just one ship making that work. Because when they pop that EMP or whatever to jam your quant, they're really messing you up. So I feel like one of the things that could help counter is that on your ship you start, instead of wearing like those big, if you have the hard points for it, maybe have 2 hard point sets, you know, support like pulse and stuff like that, like disruptors and shit like that, because enough of that and you can really take someone's shields down.
I lost my box.
Rocky,
But
any opinions?
I lost the box.
like
Oh,
I'm
well.
for them putting like people doing that stuff, but it's like it's to the point where it's just like, okay, if I hop on, say it's just me and Jeeper, most likely we'll probably take one ship because of that reason happening. Right now it's okay to go by yourself, but if you're in a big ship, I don't know, you want to go with some people.
It's one of the reasons why I got a land.
Yeah, see,
Plus they're gonna be like, you know, people
Why you
like
got a
in
Lancer?
And you can't lie to the person in the chat. You can lie all day to them, but if they already scanned you and they know what's in your haul, you're not getting around it. They're gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's only two ways out of it. You pay right now, or they kill you, and then they might get something.
or you can outrun them.
Or you outrun them. Depends on how quick your ship is.
Well, explain yourself, Rocky. That's why you got a Lancer.
Because 66 SCU is usually not enough for a big squad of people trying to steal or pirate. It's not worth their time. But it's enough that it's worth your time to haul it.
See,
that's smart.
But they would attack my
Because, I
Lancer.
mean, it's like the Cutlass. The Cutlass only has 46 SCU. They're not going to chase down a Cutlass to try to
I
grab it.
watched
Look,
them. They traced everything. They chased the Cutlass. They took the loot. I think it was for the rock was inside of it. That's what they wanted was the rock.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the rock had like 80 SCU in it. The fucking minerals the guy mined.
So how did they know the rock was in it though?
because they
Scanned
scanned
the
it.
vehicle.
Oh.
See, I just seen Breadbin post the thing up. He said also one recently because Breadbin's like I forget what Breadbin does. He goes around and helps
out
new
there and
people.
helps people out. Yeah.
Because I went and helped him the other day last week. He was down. Someone revived him, but he needed to transport, and the dude didn't have me to transporting. So I flew out there because I didn't want him to get jacked. So I went and helped him. But he just posted around today at around 3. He said, almost lost one recently. Met a new guy who dropped $300 on a starter pack and had a good few hours. But between the laggy server health and 2 back-to-back run-ins with pirates, he's put in for a refund. And then he said, I really hope.
No, but I mean that's a lot of money to fork out. I mean,
yeah.
Honest.
And then he said, I really do hope.
Out.
I mean, that's what Mike said. He's like, you never put more than $45 if you're just trying it out. And that's what I did. I put 45 and got the Titan, flew around for a little bit. I mean, to be honest, with you, I died within 15 minutes of playing the game with Emmy. And it wasn't Emmy's fault. We went to Jumptown, and it was a fun experience. But I had absolutely no idea what I was doing there when I got there. So.
No, I didn't start. I mean, I had Rocky around with me, so you know it's all relative. But yeah, I mean, you fork out. Rocky started out with 140. He spent 145.
165.
Fred also went on to say, I really do hope they put some work into shoring up those areas. They're consistently the things I find new players quitting over. And I'm like, I can see that playing in a game like this and then you're getting ganked by like pirates. I mean, they don't fucking give a shit. Like they want you. They just want to, like, you know, at the same time they're doing it. They want it. And that's my thing behind it. Whenever someone tries to support pirates, even some people in the org here have talked about it, and they're like, oh, it's good, and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no, it's still fucking like, this dude don't give a shit. They're gonna fucking kill you, regardless. And that's why no one likes them.
Shouldn't be killing anyway. I mean, stealing is one thing, killing is another.
No, but that's the thing though. If you refuse to pay them, they're gonna kill you, and that's what I don't agree with it before. Because any run-in you have with them, it's gonna be someone dying. Period. You or them. That's how it goes on here.
And see, this is where I have always said that.
And you can't punish it instantly. Yeah.
New players should be off limits. Brand new players should be off limits to veteran players.
I think after like a certain point. No, I think it should be after you get a certain amount of cash, but I don't think the person like that's just new to the game.
Zone. I think a starter zone's not a bad idea. Like the armistice zones are set up, but a little bit more inclusive.
I don't think they can also do it to where they can make it to where like they limit like say for instance, I'm a new person, Shadow's a veteran, he can't send me money after a certain period of time. It's going to take a long time.
Well, it's not even that.
Let's be honest. If you're a starter, you shouldn't be.
I mean, that's an idea.
You shouldn't be flying around in a
big ship.
Yeah, and most small ships don't have enough on them outside of somebody just wanting to be a dick to make it worth fucking with them.
Flying to Crusader, flying to Hurston, places like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also
And
feel like if I were to be like a guide, I would take the guy around in a big ship. I wouldn't take him in a small ship. I'd take him in a big ship so they can like, see what big ships have to offer. Not to like get them on the bandwagon to get one, but they'll be like, hey, this is what this is.
Well,
Spark
that's
like maybe
oh,
some interest of what they want, because that's what Emmy did with me. She took me around her Andromeda a lot, and I thought it was a pretty good ship for what it was and what it all did. Very good starter ship for getting into like the medium to large ships. I felt like that would be a good way to go for a new player, but it didn't. I mean, not to go down a rabbit hole with it, but I feel like that would be a good thing for people to do. You could take them around like showrooms, because that's what I was. What's what Shadow and Emmy did for me when I
did
first
that,
got into the
but I
game.
still was lost.
I mean, I was lost at first, and then after I started going to these places and stuff, learning, and now I can run around mostly all the places and figure out where I'm at, except for like 2 places. I don't go there that much. I'm learning them now because I'm starting to go there more, because I find those places actually have a lot more going on for missions that I want to do. So like Lorryville, like Hurston, Microtech, um, Crusader. Arc
I'm
is
trying to be
okay.
brave for myself and moving into the other zones, but I mean, all right. Say for an example, though, they don't have an organiz. Say for example, we don't. The Snowbirds wasn't created, okay,
Landing gear down.
and there are real no organizations out there that are going to be like a welcome wagon.
there's a lot of organizations out there that are like the welcome.
But I'm just saying, just say there wasn't.
I think one that Mud Runners in's not. They're more serious about like, hey, we're gonna clap cheeks, and if you stand our way, get clapped.
What, Nova Intergalactic?
Yeah, I feel like that. Well, nothing like on Mud and his friends, but like they're more like, how do I say it? Like I feel like they're like more like, all right, we're here to clap cheeks. Like no, like, we're here to do this for real. Like we're not taking any prisoners. Like get in the way, get stomped, basically.
Well,
Not in a
here's
bad way, but like that's
I
fair.
think as a person that would be coming in and you know playing, and I had experience in other games where I'd have a little more experience doing some kind of play style that this is okay. I wasn't. This is my first time with this sort of play style. So, you know, it was very, very like, okay, what am I doing here?
Well, this is the first time this type of play style for everybody because there's no other game that does this.
Now, y'all played.
I've had some of this like in like Elite Dangerous, but I wouldn't compare it because this is more like Elite Dangerous. You can get on the ground, but a lot of pirating doesn't happen on the ground in Elite Dangerous. All the pirating happens in the ship on there. That's where all the gameplay's at, in the ship combat and upgrading your ship and all that stuff.
Right. No, I'm just saying, all right, similar gameplay, whether it be any kind of first person shooter or, like you said, Elite Dangerous or, any of these other games. I've never messed with
Some
those.
games comparable in like the terms of like how some of the stuff like like
certain parts of it, but not all.
But not all.
Right.
Like the whole shit with like people sneaking onto your ship. Like when you're at an armistice zone, for example, I know for a fucking fact that like half the time when I'm going to my ship, like I'm just like concerned with like, all right, cool, let me get in this ship, and like I have in my head like what I want to do. No one's thinking about all the time like, oh fuck, let me check behind me and fucking look and see if some cunt's chasing me to get on this on my ship. Because even before I even open my door now, I'm looking around and stuff, or I go and look at if I land on the ground somewhere, like totally not armistice zone or an armistice zone on another planet, like a moon, I'm checking my landing gear because that's how someone got into my ship. Because they glitched through my landing gear. I know that's sad. I gotta check my landing gear because someone's glitching through. But
I'm thinking.
Here's the funny thing about it. It makes it more. What's the word I'm looking for?
Immersive.
Realistic.
Immersive.
Yeah.
You gotta pay attention to your surroundings.
Then you got to check and see things right in your ship channel.
Yeah.
But I should start doing that. I should start fucking letting people get on, bait them, and then when they get up in the ship thinking that they're gonna get an easy kill, I'm sitting out of the cockpit with the gun aimed at the door, and they open the door on the A2 and get fucking blastoed. Then I can just down them and then put them out in space. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, how fucking awesome that'd be. End cap that guy, and then you like take all his shit, put it on your ship, and end cap him and throw his ass out into space and he suffocates.
But see, the whole point is this should not be happening. On a new player, it shouldn't. They gotta cut some slack on that, man. I mean,
they want new players to come in, and I understand that.
Not.
I mean, people.
What?
I mean, there's no way to say, hey, all right, that's a new guy. Don't fuck with him. Let's go after the veterans.
No, you can't.
Or, there's no markers or any way to tell.
No, there
that.
isn't. But this is where they need a zone, a tutorial zone, a tutorial zone for new players.
ArcCorp is a good tutorial zone area.
No, they need ground.
They need ground, not ArcCorp. Not ArcCorp specifically, just the area, the zone, the 2 moons, right in this area. That's why you told me to start over here.
Mm-hmm. That's because it's easier getting in and out of.
And
but once they get roads incorporated and everything else, I'd make everybody start off at Hurston on roads traveling between the cities. Or the little outpost.
Wouldn't actually be a bad idea. But I'm telling you, like, I feel like you'll see like some small scale pirating, but when like what you seen like Mongrel Squad and them doing, like I have nothing wrong with what they're doing. It's cool and all, and they're not like dicks about it unless the person says like basically the person says like they're not gonna pay them, well they kill them and they're just gonna take your shit anyways. There's no around it. But they're not going like the way I've seen how like some stuff they're doing. It's like they start out in Armistice Zone, where a lot of the hunting begins.
Yeah, they'll track them as they leave certain areas.
And you'll have one ship that just jumps in the direction they think the guy went, or you'll have multiple dudes jump to wherever. Like they'll basically, it's easy to gauge the bearing and then guess where the person went.
Yeah, by which way they were headed.
I think
their nose is pointed.
I think I'm in Eclipse then. That way I can stealth everywhere.
But it is interesting because I've seen some where they were like dudes that were coming out at like there was some where they rolled up on people they were at like fucking outposts and I'm like thinking damn in an Armistice Zone and I'm like but if you're quantum locked they got you quantum there's no way out of that shit because you're pretty much like you can't jump out so you gotta fight. And they're all in fucking like one's in a mantis, there's 2 mantises and everybody's in fighters. It's so dumb. It's just like, now think about it, some pirates were like actually legit pirating. They had some big ships with them. And when it comes to time to clap that fucking ship's cheeks, it would be like a one hitter quitter. Like, they'd nuke him and be dead and gone with it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be surprised where you just see like pure pirate orgs where they're literally going to be like, there'll be dudes running around in a pirate org and it's a big thing of pirates, like a fleet of pirates, and they're going to roll up and gank like medium to large size ships. Hell, they'll probably even try to gank capital ships to ransom them.
That's why Shadow wanted to try to start doing some exercises, practicing so that we can get prepared.
Yeah, because it's coming. They're gonna be ruthless.
It's all, and I also noticed that like more pirating happens right when fucking events and shit are happening and shit right now.
Well, that's because more people get on for that event.
I'm gonna get on for it. I'm gonna join you, Rock Jumper.
Well, it's also you got to look at it like this too. The more we get close to a new patch, the more they pirate. And especially with this one coming, where we got physicalized stuff.
Oh, it's going to get bad with physical.
Everyone right now is like, hardcore, like they're trying to get ready for it. I bought a fucking reclaimer just to check it out and see how the ship laid out. This is cool looking shit. It's pretty cool on the inside. Other than that, I mean, yeah, it was a fucking waste of 15 mil, but like I didn't know anyone else had one, so I just bought it so I could check it out. Pretty cool. Upgraded it.
Yeah, that ship is massive.
Definitely not a ship that you want to get. I can see pirates using it to bring it in right after they just gank you and then salvage your whole fucking ship and take everything you got. I see that happening. But you're gonna see a lot of those next patch.
It holds a shitload of cargo too.
I see that being the ship that gets pirated a lot too. The reclaimer getting ganked.
Shadow's big deal is if you're going to be carrying cargo or doing any kind of big hauling kind of thing, that you need to have escorts, working with escorts, so that way you're not totally by yourself.
Yeah, at this point, you need a co-pilot, especially with 318. You need a co-pilot and you need fighter escort.
Where is Jumptown at right now?
I don't know. I hadn't accepted
Crusader.
it.
Crusader.
Equipping my prospector.
But I mean, it's just going to get to the point where they're not going to care, and you got to be prepped. We got to be prepared. I don't want my people going out there getting ganked for, I'd rather go down fighting than just give them. I ain't giving them jack. Not without a fight.
Yeah, I'm not giving anybody anything, dude. I'll fucking detonate my ship right there. Now, with physicalized inventory, I'm going to be a lot more cautious about what I'm going to be doing, so...
Hey, I got a little ballsy with my C2, didn't I?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was like, there's red. They're cutting, because it was like, be careful, because you were telling me, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Where am I right now? Oh, Arcal 1.
I see red. I'm not even waiting. I'm going straight after them.
All right, I'm going to go outside and smoke. I'll be back in a minute.
Because I didn't want to, I don't like getting caught by surprise.
My only thing is, I don't have any respect for like the ganking shit and all that. I just don't have any respect for any of it. I just think it's just super gay. Someone just trying to make money, and then they got to deal with you being a cunt, and then then that person's going in the hole for money. It just like for them to go and do it, it's just like pointless right now, in my opinion, because you're getting 30K. Like, how are you gonna split that money? Like, you're like currently right now is griefing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You cannot justify any of it. It's griefing.
No, you're right.
Because if there's multiple of you doing it, how are you gonna split 30K among 6 guys? Like, that's not even worth it. Go do a fucking mission and make that money. Like, by yourself, It's like pointless.
You got certain personalities though that are that's the way they're wired.
Landing gear.
And they're always gonna be that way. They're gonna be the griefer, the ganker types, and they're gonna have groups of them if they can get a group together like that. And, no, you can't make a lot of money. I don't know. How they're.
To them, they're like, oh, it's all fun, and I'm like, not really. If you ask me, or like doing something really gay. It's like I don't find that to be fun. And you're acting like a cunt.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's some fucking food here, bitch. You better give me some food. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, Platinum Bay here. Nice. Nope, that's not what I want.
You see, I don't know. Rocky's always been a loner type anyway. And I'm sure he had to deal with.
Quantum travel engaged.
He has to deal with people and jerks and like talking about pad ramming and doing all the stuff that they did earlier in the game.
I don't put it past him that all that shit had happened to him.
He doesn't. Well, I don't know how much actually got done to him. I don't. I have to. When he gets back, I'll ask him because I know he put up with a bunch of crap back when it was starting out. Had griefers then.
Oh yeah, and people act like fucking cunts too on there. It's ridiculous, you know.
Yeah, well, it's something we have to deal with, and we need to really start being more careful and doing things together. I mean, that's all there is to it. I mean, on a mining ship, if you got a crap load of quantanium, you don't want that stuff getting taken. So you call for an escort before you leave. Go to, you know what the best thing
See,
to
they're gonna be
do?
selling an Orion coming up.
Of course, but the best thing I would do is I would go to an armistice zone, land, and wait for your fighter escort to get there.
Imagine pirates trying to gank you while you have a full load of quant. Like, so dumb. You know, that's what like really irks me is when people are gonna try to like kill you while you're mining. It's just like, really, bro? You're going after prospectors?
Well,
Like you don't have nothing else better to do?
like that day that I was coming out of Arc L1 and that guy came and blew me away.
Yeah, that was like so uncalled for. It was just like, seriously, this man just took off. What is it to the new player? You're going to meet up his friend, and they were about to go, you know, and that guy just bought like 30, 50K worth of modules, bro. You just fucked him over. Like, seriously? Not cool.
Well, people don't care. That's the thing.
I agree. I agree.
But I mean, I've had ganking issues in other games too. It's not just,
No, it's not just in this game, but I mean, it the new players really should not go into a situation where they have to um, they need to be brought into organizations, taught, protected, watched over.
Yeah, it
Get their
literally is what it has to
skills.
be. Because if I didn't have Emmy, I would have been learning this game still by myself. Would have been a lot of like I didn't even have the resources that she sent me, and like she DM'd me like all these helpful resources I didn't even know existed.
Oh, I know.
And
Well,
I'm just like, after seeing it, I'm just like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. Now it's like, okay, I know where to go.
it can be done.
Hmm. I mean, I did a lot of things by myself my first month, you know, but once I got with King and Joe and Dark Harbinger and stuff like that, they taught me a lot. And I said, you know what? This is why I started the Snowbirds and the Academy, because I was out there by myself, and I did not. I don't want new players out there by themselves on their first month. It can really put you away from the game. It can.
Which is pretty evident from what Bread showed. Guy looked like he was pretty like for someone to put 300 in, they must have been really looking into the game or were like really interested and like really were giving it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm. And I feel bad for the guy. I really do. Because, see, Breadman does this stuff. I wish he would have sent him over to us. I'm not saying that he didn't, you know, but if he could have got here, he would have had a better experience. We would have taught him and we would have been with him to make sure that he didn't go through that type of situation.
Meanwhile, here I am going to Lyria on my prospector while everyone's in Crusader trying to, no life. Fucking jump town.
What is your opinion, dear?
I'll give my opinion.
Yeah, that's right. You better give it to him, Daddy.
Baby, come on.
First, they need to
Only-
quit advertising it as a game.
Yeah.
They need to advertise it for what it mainly is, and that's a simulator.
Certainly wouldn't call it a
Agreed.
game. It's
The game.
not even in a fucking game state.
The game is Squadron 42. This is a life simulator. Okay, the PU is a life simulator, and you come into this, and you're actually doing a job in here to make money and live a life. And
You know what's really cool is when
You're not, as an example, you're not going to take and just go to Queens or go to South Central or South Side of Chicago and not watch your back.
Right.
You know, and if you want to, that's what, you know, Stanton is supposed to have a lot more security forces flying around all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And they shouldn't be stopping non-criminals as much as they should be looking for reds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Pyro, on the other hand, is like going to South Central.
Oh, Pyro's going to be a war zone. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, you're gonna show up there, and it's just like as soon as you get to an endpoint, there's probably gonna be someone there like locking you up or trying to shoot you or whatever. They don't give a fuck. They got an excuse to shoot now.
Exactly. And
then meanwhile,
if you want to get a bunch of your guys together and go over to Pyro and fuck with those that are fucking with others, that's fine and dandy.
Here we go again.
What's going on? You crash again?
Another 30K's coming.
Oh no.
Because I can't get in my vehicle. I can't. I can't close the door on my ship.
So, if I'm not mistaken, Shadow, we're staying on this side, this universe, and running
solar system.
Yeah, sorry, solar system. And
I knew it. 30K. Yeah, go ahead.
we're going to be running cargo to help feed the people who are sitting up in the Pyro side, correct?
Yes. So you and I are going to be supplying Magic M and Jeeper, and then whoever else needs it. So we're going to be going back and forth.
Oh, so we'll be going to the Pyro solar system, just not staying there. Okay.
Right. But, you know, I'm going to do some exploring there. I ain't going to lie. You know? I'm going to go checking stuff out. But I'm going to make sure that they're comfortable first before I do that type of stuff.
I would rather get set up out there before I actually go and dip into doing any exploration.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you.
Well, I'd wait till you can set up your own bases and stuff.
Well, we won't get a base. I know that. But if they do get a point where we get a refinery area or some type of factory area, that's what I'm going to do. And then get there, set it up, defend it, whatever we have to do to keep our interest. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I know, and Rocky, I know you want to go, so go ahead and go. You're gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I was telling
part of the org
Michelle.
too now, honey. Oh.
I was telling Michelle, I said, I know he gonna be there first thing, so he can go with the Magic M and cheaper and get everything set up, get it ready.
You game for that, Rocky?
I'm gonna be making those hot runs. That's the reason. There's a reason why I bought a Lancer. It carries everything. It has a bath. It has everything that you need to go on a run. And because of the cute Core 2 Duos engines, it's a damn fuel sipper.
But what I'm trying to say is, you gonna be hauling, or you gonna be doing some other stuff? Or are you more about the hauling?
It's about getting everything.
Hauling.
Hauling, but having enough firepower that I can defend myself and not have to depend on somebody else to do it for me.
Agreed.
And any other ship that carries more than what my Lancer does is really dependent on turrets to defend itself. Now, once the AI and stuff like that, maybe it would make more sense, but as of right now, it doesn't.
Not unless you've got an escort.
Right. But here's the deal. An escort is not going to be able to make that run.
True.
They have to be on the other side waiting for you.
Yep.
What about a Starfarer? Take Starfarer with you.
Well, you'd have to have somebody with a Starfarer to take it and go with you. But that requires multiple people, multiple ships, and it didn't make a lot of sense.
It's about group play.
I know it's about group play.
But see, what Rocky's trying to say, in Stanton, since it's the only one, there's no need for those ships.
Right.
You see what I'm coming from now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when Pyro comes out.
But when Pyro comes,
you're going to have something that can make both, that's able to haul, defend itself, and be able to run multiple loads.
He said loads.
Loads.
You hear that? He said loads, Charmy.
Uh-huh.
Like I got in the back of my pants right now.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Bro, watch out, Charmy.
But anyway, I plan on having a Starfarer in Pyro. And some mining ships. And some rescue ships. And some large cargo ships. And fighters. And mediums. And heavies. And stuff like that. I mean, that's going to need more resources.
What I'm trying to say, though, is you've got to be able to get onto those outposts or those stations to actually summon those things in.
Exactly.
And those are just straight out there is no armistice zone there.
Nope.
It's going to be the Wild West, dear. We understand that.
Right. So if you got something that can go in and come back out without having to refuel for the most part, and carry a load and sneak in and out, that only makes sense to me.
Yeah. But I mean, what I'm trying to establish there is a place for us to go to, and then if somebody needs something while we're there, then we can branch out a little bit and make sure we got a place to come back to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we need to get us some land claims.
Well,
that's what he keeper, and he's somebody like you, or getting that set up.
Are you able to claim land? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, you can't claim. No, they already have them. You can actually claim land claims. But then you got to take it back and register it. So once you claim the land, then you got to bring it all the way back to like Stanton System or some place like that, and you'll be able to claim land masses in those solar systems.
I would say try to get an area that's close to a mountain.
Or in the mountain.
Somebody who's
in the mountain.
Rocky could do that kind of run because he would have the speed and he can bring back stuff, but. Like somebody go find land, defend it while they're going, and he goes and lays a claim on it.
or
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't realize that was like what was going on. So basically, how big of an area can you claim?
As big as you want, but you got to pay the services on it.
Worth it. Get
I mean,
something that's big enough.
for the organizations, what I'm saying, you know,
You can put multiple land claims right beside each other and just expand and expand. But suggestion is find, like something around a mine or something like that. But you got to find the mines first.
Mm-hmm.
which means hauling a prospector.
Well, once you get there, you can claim your ship. You just won't be able to. When everything's physicalized, you're gonna have to have somebody transport that ship over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the Liberator comes in.
The one that stays up in the.
Nope, the Liberator is a light carrier, and it will transport vehicles and ships.
But it'll be prone to pirate attacks. So escorts.
As long as see, I don't plan on having it so deep inside the system that we can't get past the jump point without getting shot. I'm gonna make sure it's kind of close.
You hear that, baby?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not so close that the pirates are gonna be sitting there waiting for us, but close enough so we don't have to worry about getting fuel coming out of the jump point. Unless we got a Starfarer sitting there waiting, and that ain't gonna happen because somebody will try to blow it up or steal the ship.
That's exactly what they try to do.
So you're gonna have to. That ship is gonna have to be protected. You're gonna have to know when they're coming through the jump point. Be there, fuel it, and get the hell out. And be protected. Space pirate Roberts.
Interesting to figure it out.
Oh, I got some strategic plans in my head. I mean, I got to work them out with everybody, but like Rocky said, you need a ship that's going to be able to haul, move fast, and protect itself, and not have to worry about a constant load of fuel all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lancer is one of the better ships for that purpose.
Well, it's small. It doesn't carry a whole lot. And it's a tanky little ship. And as long as you fill that sucker up upgrade it with the right stuff, that ship will take care of itself. Trust me. And the Freelancer Max, that's your secondary. And then you got
the reason I don't like the Max is it hauls too much and makes it valuable.
Yeah, I know.
It makes it a target.
But the smaller ships, that's why a lot of people don't mess with the Freelancer and the Cuddy Black and stuff like that. It's not profitable enough.
But because the Lancer hauls 66 SCU versus 46,
yep,
it's another 20 SCU. It makes it just viable enough.
Mm-hmm. So it all depends.
And it's got a shielded cargo area too.
Right. So it all depends on how
you want to do.
Yep.
Like say you got Hadnite, right? Mm-hmm. And you got say 20 SCU of Hadnite, which that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, it is.
But you can stack 20 SCU in the shielded cargo area of a Lancer.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't realize that you use an MSR. You put that in your other cargo place, like some of that shit.
Yeah, but that's only 2 SCU in that spot.
You can break your box and throw them in there.
Yeah, well.
You want to break your rock and take the box, tractor beam it in, you can do that. Then it's undetectable.
Yeah.
But see, this is why I have certain ships to do certain things. And everybody says, "Oh, you shouldn't. You don't need that."
And my
ship."
Lancer runs almost 1100 SE max velocity as of right now.
So that's why I'm very particular about what I get, what I use it for,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and to make sure I have the stuff that I need.
The only thing I've ever had a trouble with on my Lancer is a Hurricane.
Currently full. Please hold for assignment.
That's got a man turret.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Everything else is bigger, like those Harbingers and stuff like that, I outrun them. Anything that's smaller, I've got enough armor and shields that I can fuck with them until I can quantum away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's all about having the right stuff and being able to work with the right equipment, the right upgrades, and all this.
I was not aware of the fucking shit for the, laying on claim and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
That's such a huge fucking priority.
Look up a Pioneer ship.
See, they put that out too early, and when they said that, people.
Oh, they actually sold them.
Yeah, they sold some, and people were like, "Okay, where's it at?" They made a big mistake by doing that too soon.
But they've got most of it in the game now, though.
Yeah.
And with 318 coming on, it won't be long before we'll have our land claim because of persistence.
Yeah, that's
the thing about all the other big ships. I think a lot of people keep forgetting that, like, a lot of the bigger ships, when that shit comes in, like, those ships will be able to function more easily.
Well, you need server meshing for the bigger ships.
Because those will then create their own server as you get more and more people on them.
Right. Persistence is not going to really do anything for the larger ships. With server meshing, that's a totally different story.
You're going to see a lot of Hercules ships when you go over to Pyro.
You'll see a lot of other things too.
A lot of Mantises, probably.
Retaliators. They're going to hide out in the shadows and just throw a fucking size 9 up your ass.
That and eclipses and all this stuff. So
the eclipses only have 3 of them, and they don't have a fuel tank that can carry them that far.
Right.
But that Retaliator, that's got living quarters and every damn thing else on that son of a bitch. It's a ship.
Yeah, but the eclipse, that's good. That's a ship that's going to sit and wait. It's going to hide, and then so that's going to be a totally different ball of wax when that comes out, when Pyro hits. So I mean, it's out there. It's once they get server mission in, oh, you're gonna see your Perseus, your Idris, your Javelins, your Kraken.
You know the thing that a lot of people aren't taking into consideration. They're not getting just Pyro when
they're getting more.
Yeah, they've already got other solar systems already built.
Right.
Yeah, they only showed you one.
Mm-hmm.
And you see what those guys just had? Huh?
Glimpses of one, yes.
It's going to take time.
Oh no! Once one rolls, they'll all start popping in because it's all procedurally generated.
All they gotta do is pick what they want to go in there and populate.
No, it will auto-populate. That's all these tools that they've been building for the last 8 years. The first 2 years was just setting up the business.
trying to do bunkers today. But if this keeps up,
On purpose, dear.
I'm
The
gonna
what?
get off and do something else.
Um,
Oh, I've got my power supply upgraded, my coolers upgraded, my shields upgraded, and my quantum.
when you get an opportunity, go read the Gold Shower Inn and
Thank you. And please visit
Grump's
again.
Discord.
Okay.
But see, this is where if Maggie decides to come in, right, she's gonna have to stay close to us until she feels comfortable, because she'll get jacked, and then she'll want to blow it off and say, no, I don't want to deal with it.
It's too well, when we first did PvP servers, a lot well, Michelle was one of them. She didn't
I
like
hate it. I hate PvP, to be honest. That's just not me. I get to. The problem is they usually will be blindsided. They'll catch you while you're busy in the middle of doing something and then gank your ass and start beating up on you. You got a mob beating on you. You get beat on, and my adrenaline starts going. They've blindsided me. I don't know where I'm at. That's what I said. I don't like being blindsided. That's like if I see something, I'm going to go after it. I'm going to be on the attack. Because at least I have the advantage at that point. I've got,
control of the fight.
Control of the fight. But if I'm just sitting here minding my own business and all of a sudden it's like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And you're like, what the fuck? Literally. And it's like, I'm playing a class, a character that can usually beat the dog mess out of people.
Unless you get hit first.
And unless I get hit first, and it just, then my adrenaline starts going and I get out of control and I can't do it. It frustrates me. So I don't normally do PvP or like to be in a situation where I'm having to worry about watching my back. But this is that type of game. I got it. So I expect it.
Well, I'll tell you. See, I used to be a heavy PvP player when I was younger and I was flying F-16s. Okay, so that's a totally different story. Now I just want to chill. If I got a PvP, I will. It's not like I go hunting for it, but I don't like it shoved up my ass either. I'm just
Like
gonna say
we have a friend that used to play, and if some, and hopefully he'll come back to it. But Lurch. But he don't do PvP at all. That's not his game. He hates PvP.
Well, see, I'll tell you what. It got to the point at one point in time where PvP people were cheating left and right, and I just said, I'm not dealing with this. So I stopped playing online because people cheated too much.
When Pump Buster got its code opened.
Yep.
I remember that.
Yep.
I was in the TWL ladders back then.
And it just made it to the point where I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I just stopped playing PvP. And I stopped playing online.
Yeah, but Rocky's always been a PvPer.
I just stopped playing online because it just got so bad where everybody was modding everything, and you didn't have a chance. You didn't have a fighting chance. And it just said, no, I don't want to deal with this anymore. So I started playing more single player games.
No, can't say that about Rocky. Rocky likes to do. I mean, he when it comes to MMO type games, for the most part, he likes PvP. Don't let him tell you differently. He loves his PvP. And he takes pride in the fact that he's really good at it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He said, "See me with the hands on the Lich King DLC, bro." Oh.
Hey, let me tell you something right now, bud. He would take as a rogue, and he would bring paladins down.
So I mean,
So he likes it. It's all in his gameplay though. But he can also play games like Space Engineers, where it's more about player versus environment, and you're building and engineering and constructing, and you can be single player.
Part of me wants to go to
multiplayer.
Crusader with my fucking A2.
And just
But I don't know.
blow the hell out of it.
Yeah, I just feel like going there and just nuking it for no reason. I know it's pointless. But
see,
if I see anything red, it's gonna get nuked. But if I fly in an A2, they're like A2, oh my god, and doesn't mean they're gonna nuke you. What if I'm just passing by? What if I got a mission there, bro?
But see, this is why they created the A1.
Yeah.
This is the exact reason why. And when Morphologist got blasted and he made all this stink, okay?
Uh-huh.
They said, okay, we got to come up with something else besides this super weapon that blows everything up. And they had already started working on it, but when that happened, that was the biggest meme, right? And now it's like,
I'm not even gonna leave it down, man. I can't leave it down. He sat there and cried wolf over like something stupid, where everyone else is just like, okay, cool, it's a ship that nuked you, like everyone else, like who've died by it.
I want to get an Eclipse.
You can get an Eclipse.
I don't like the Eclipse because if I remember, it don't have an interior.
Yeah, it's just a single seat.
It's a stealth bomber.
Yeah.
Well, you can turn any ship you want into a stealth ship.
You can get your EM or whatever down in the fucking A2 down to like less than 10,000. We did it. We were going to Jumptown one day. We parked it 30 kilometers out and it never got blown up. So people coming in never saw it, I guess.
Yeah, but they also have those torpedoes.
A Retaliator has so many. They got interior and beds and kitchen
And
and
they cost
everything.
a lot more.
Yeah. So, what are you trying to say?
Wait a minute. No, these don't have. Who was talking? Yeah, the missiles are number 9, size 9 missiles, though, honey.
Yeah. So does a Retaliator.
Retaliator holds more too.
Yeah, it's like
And it's
12.
tankier.
12. I think it's like 12 size 9s in a
Remember,
Retaliator.
it was fucking, was it Mike? I think it was Mike and someone else. They were shooting at it when it was hovering over Jumptown. Just hovered there while I was getting shot at forever, and then he fucking flew off.
I was beating on him too.
Like a bunch of us were sitting there, like he was just getting shot, and then like
I was in an arrow, but
you just fucking eating that shit, and I just thought it was the gayest thing ever. He just floated there and was like, all right, did his thing, and then took off.
Okay, so that's specifically a fighter. Okay.
It'll get shit on very quickly though.
I guess an Andromeda is another way to go. Gives you.
I think you want they make a gunship one.
Yep.
Who is the one that does the
Missile
which
boat.
company?
RSI does the Andromeda.
You know what I really hope on the Perseus? I hope they don't fucking plaster RSI's name all over inside of it.
Well, look, it's RSI. He's going to do that.
Annoying. I don't mind it, but I just like, I don't know, aesthetically I feel like it'll look better without it. You know what's weird? I always thought to myself, like, asking G for, like, I'm like, what ship, who makes that? And he's like, RSI. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then and then it clicked on the other day, like, everyone talks about RSI ships as being, like, really fucking, like, insane for their guns. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, fuck, the Perseus is going to be insane because it has these fucking size 7 ballistics. Has 4 of them. Which is pretty fucking nuts. And on the A2, you can strap size 5 ballistics on the front, and I put those on, and those will, oh my, they fucking like outright, like you can like 2-shot if you hit both shots in 2 bursts, so 4 shots. It'll like 4-shot That sounds bad, but think of you have 4 shots, but if you pull the trigger and it shoots both times, just count that as 2 times. You can basically 2-shot a light fighter with the size 5s on an A2 right now, and then in a VHRT. You get caught out with someone, and you linger in front of an A2 right now with a fighter, and he hits you a few times with that. I don't think you're not gonna be sitting there that long, and he's probably gonna kill you. But just imagine, like, you have that, and then you have your whole ship manned with everybody in it doing their thing. No one's gonna want to fuck with you.
Mm-mm.
And with that new shit, with the way everything's going, they also realize that too, because it's supposed to be like a simulator and stuff. With like how you're supposed to have these skills for your characters to survive longer. Like the longer you survive, the more skills, the more you'll keep them. So if you do die, you'll still have them, but they won't be as effective, you know? So that right there is going to allow people to survive more, but that's why they're saying, like, think before you fucking do something so you can actually, like, come out of it alive instead of just fucking dying instantly.
But see, a lot of people won't play this because it takes so long to do certain things to get ready. A lot of people.
I think it was like for Orson, it took us what, an hour after it launched, and we were all in the game. It was just a matter of trying to get together. It's like almost in a way when we plan something, it's like, okay, guys, when we get off tonight, everybody log off at blah blah blah, so we can meet up very easily. Make sure you got your shit, or we're leaving you. So it should really go now. And then it's up to you whether or not you're gonna be ready to meet up and get your ass in here and go.
What about a Miss gunship or Miss the gunship?
The missile ship.
That's a torpedo ship. It's a
missile ship.
Missile ship. It's a rocket boat.
Yeah.
And most people don't like fucking with it because it can put like 16 up your ass in like one click.
Yeah.
Is that a good ship to have then?
It's a good ship to do a lot of basic things in game with too.
Yeah.
It'll be a very popular
It's
ship
got
for pirates
28
as well.
Well, it's got 28
SCU. Yes. And you can fit anything but an Ursa, I think, in the back of it.
I'm just wondering if having something that, you know, especially just to start off with, that would be able to do the run like that. That's really defensible, you know, a defensible.
That's an attack ship. That's not defense.
Yeah.
Oh.
That ship
will fuck you up. You try to make a move on that ship, it's just gonna turn on you and be like, all right, cool, eat all these missiles.
And try to outrun them all, or try to shaft them all. It ain't gonna happen.
Especially if you're in a smaller ship that doesn't have that much chaff, but you got flares, but you're shooting IR and you got much of that IR shit. Oh, you're definitely dead by that guy, because you only got like maybe 5 or 6 countermeasures of some types. If you're in a fucking A2 or C2, you're just fucking nuking that shit all day.
And he's got 32 missiles overall, so.
Yeah.
And 2 turrets.
Yeah, and then 4 size 3 guns coming out the front.
I mean, you got so many countermeasures on like an A2 or a C2 or any of those series ships. It's just like you're just flying in. You're like, all right, cool, shoot at me, and let me just fucking spam like H and J as I fly over, because you got so many of it.
What is H and J?
That's countermeasures for like flares and chaff.
But cross section goes right through it.
Yep.
I'm just trying to look at something like for a ship that's gonna be. Granted, I'm gonna be your co-captain or co-pilot, so I understand that. But I mean,
yeah,
you know, I want to get something that's.
If you're by yourself, you want to be able to defend yourself and be able to handle it. Right?
And then if shit goes south, you can outrun them.
Yeah. See, your C2, okay, the C2 is fast. but it's a very, very slow ship, even though it's maneuverable for its size. So
Right.
you can do a lot with the ship. It just that is just basically
So, what are you trying to do with the ship, Charmy?
Well, if I want to do some cargo run, I can. I may not be able to haul as much cargo, but I can haul
Okay.
some people. Like Rocky was talking about, having to be able to, but with the Miss, it's only got 28 SUs, so you're not going to be able to haul a whole lot, but you can haul a lot more than a small fighter ship. You can make some money with it. You just have to do it in short runs.
You can still do your box
area.
missions with it too.
And it is fuel efficient. It's basically a freelancer, just a gunboat version, or missile boat.
But I mean, I just don't want to be. I'm learning really well how to do evasive maneuvers. I'm actually pretty good at that kind of. I've done it in the C2, considering how it's not maneuverable and consider it. I'll get hit a little bit, but I won't. I mean, I'll take a little.
I don't like.
But I won't. I won't. But
I don't like the Cutlass because it's only got one size. It only has one shield.
Yeah, don't
which
get
one?
a Cutlass.
Which one's got the best shield?
Well, the Lancer's got 2 shields, in all variants of it. Same size as the Cutlass is 1. So you can have one that regens really fast and one that has a lot of HP.
What is? Oh, that's the expedition. What are the RSI ships like to you? A frigate. What's a frigate?
I haven't really messed around with a lot of them, but they're going to be really fun when they put more of their RSI ships out.
Well, the Nomad has actually got a decent amount of firepower if you upgrade it. And that carries about the same amount that the Miss will, but you'll end up losing all of your guns. You get some guns, so I mean your missiles, all those missiles that you get on the Miss. And the Freelancer series will fit into the smallest landing spots. Unlike the Star Runner. I don't like the Star. It's too big. That ship's just too big.
What is a frigate?
That's like the Star Runner. It's a small, medium, large, medium, small, large ship.
Okay.
Like a Constellation would be considered a frigate.
Well, this is the frigate that I'm looking at specifically. It says frigate, and it's a Perseus.
That's actually a little bit bigger than what I would consider a frigate.
That's a serious multi-crew ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 turrets on it.
See, you won't see that ship until server mission.
But the Corsair, on the other hand,
the new one that's coming out is a multi-crew ship that will be able to be in game. It's a Drake ship. I hate Drake ships, but that thing is going to have a hell of a lot of firepower.
That's all it's got is firepower. And most of it's captain controlled.
Yeah, and the thing about that ship is, I'm going to tell you now, that's going to be the massive pirate ship. That ship is going to be nothing but pirates.
You see one, you might as well just go ahead and turn and burn.
Because it's got nothing but missiles and guns. It's supposed to be an exploration ship. Okay?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. I can see pirates buying that ship up left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I actually like it because it does it does a little bit of everything and can haul everything.
Right.
I like the little mantis.
And did you see the 600 getting the rework, right?
Oh yes, and I can't
And
wait.
it'll hold a tank in a 600.
Yes, I can't wait. My white dragon is gonna have a med bed. It's gonna have a tank. And I want an origin tank since they said it.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But I can't wait. I'm dying to see it because it's gonna be pretty.
Because it's Origin.
Yes, I love my origin ship. But I just the main reason I just want a med bed in that ship. That ship should have had a med bed in it when it was created for the Explorer.
Wow, why are they showing stuff that's not even going to be out?
Well, they have to show that they're going to be doing work on this ship. I mean, it's in concept. It's
No,
not
I'm
being
looking at
worked
this new medical ship.
on.
Ship.
The Apollo.
Uh-huh.
They've already got it. It's being worked on. It's just not finished.
Well, I'm saying, why do they have it on the site already, as if it's ready to be purchased?
It'll say in concept. It should say in concept.
Well, also take into consideration, Michelle, was it next week when IAE starts up?
No. You mean ISC?
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Intergalactic.
Oh, the show?
Yeah, the show. Yeah.
That's not till probably the middle of next month. It's coming soon, though. It's coming soon.
I thought usually it's in November, but I thought it was usually at the first.
No, because remember, November 14th is when I started the game. It came a week after I got into the game.
Well, it's been all over in November. It's been on the 2nd of November on a 1 year.
Okay.
I
don't know.
I think that was 3.0.
Yeah. But I wouldn't know because I just know from last year. So
I like the Andromeda.
the Andromeda's a good ship.
That's what Waz has got, Michelle.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see how much CSU, because unlike WAS,
It's 96.
well, that's not bad. But what about the fuel economy?
It's not great,
But
but
is that
it's got the same amount of tank size that I've got on the Lancer.
I'll be right
2,500. But it goes through it a hell of a lot faster.
But you can do something about that, can't you?
Nope. Tank
Can't
size is
you?
tank size.
No, the quantum drives. How much?
You can change those out, but it's not just quantum, it's also hydrogen fuel. It goes, if you're in atmosphere, it goes through it in a hurry. Not like you're just going to run out before you, well, at one point you did, run out before you get out of atmosphere. They had to rebalance that in fact, the Mercury Star Runner, when it first came out, had fuel issues.
Well, it's got two fuel tanks.
Everyone in my game's talking about Jumptown. They say, why you need an A1 right now? Bomb Jumptown, of course.
Could upgrade the power plants, the coolers, and the shields.
I think more people will have a fucking A1, and they'll bring that to
And
Jumptown just to do
weapons,
multiple
can
nukes.
not.
Yeah.
Well, the weapons.
It makes Jumptown almost not fun anymore.
Yeah.
I'm window shopping right now. I'm just not sure,
It's funny though when you see like the A2 come out.
Mm-hmm.
Like people bring them out. And like people that come out of nowhere bring theirs out. You know.
That's the only time they use it.
Yeah. And me, otherwise, like when I'm playing a game, like Shadow knows, and you guys know. Oh, any other time I'm flying that motherfucker around like all the time.
Another concept ship. Now I might go for something like this. This railing looks pretty cool.
Like I
Yeah.
fucking love that ship. I think it's a
that,
great ship.
yes.
But you don't have controls over the weapons from the pilot seat, so you're gonna need somebody in the turrets.
Right, and that's the reason why I like the Corsair.
That railing's a cool looking ship.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, I'm flying around in my Inferno. So if you're in an Inferno out in Pyro, you'd be clapping cheeks. Like if you pulled up on a light fighter or some shit, and he was in front of you or something, and you smacked him and shot him, you'd probably fuck him up and kill him. Also, they have the Comrie down in the server I'm in for over there, because I just jumped the Arc Court and I just got a notification to go over there and take it down or put it back up.
Hell
Yeah, it's down here.
Someone's probably there's a guy making called Black Hammer in the chat.
Okay, what about him?
Oh, I don't know. There's just it seems kind of toxic. Like it sounds like
Yep.
a lot of
Who
A2
blew it
talk.
up? Yeah. Why you needed one right now? Bomb
Yeah.
jump now, of course. Yeah.
Charmy, how's the weather there?
Anyone else here in prison?
I can't hear any thunder booming, so I think we're good.
They're asking anyone here in prison, and I'm like so tempted to go to prison, break into prison with my gun and go
All right,
blast
I'm
people.
just looking at ships.
No, look at your ships. Go on. I am not stopping you.
I just said, "Go on, get the fuck out of here."
I've been sitting on this egg of money, and okay, good.
No, you take your time because
Just explore, go get something you think you might like, or maybe watch a YouTube video. That's what I did for a lot of my ships. I researched them a lot before I went and bought them.
I don't have like a ton of money, but been sitting on this money, and I'm sitting on it. I haven't been blowing it. I haven't gone, let's go buy this, go buy that, But it's gonna disappear before I get a chance to I ever spend it. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the reset.
Someone just asked, "Is anyone on Lyria?" And I just jumped the wall.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not going over to fucking Lyria.
Are you on my server?
I think I'm in here with Rock Jumper.
Yep.
Okay.
Rocky Surfer.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what he's doing over here with me. Show me the load of goods he has on his ship right now.
That's why. See, he can start all the trouble he wants, and we don't have to worry about it.
That's okay, Rock Jumper. I'll take care of you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Here.
Yeah, see, he doesn't want you anymore, Charmy. Told you. You drove him off.
I give him away.
You gave him away.
Hey, Deb, right, baby.
Yep.
There's someone else there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Donna.
Donna.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone here? Shady Glen? Oh, there is. Oh, it's a guy on foot. Oh, time to blast him. Imagine being at Jump Town and someone's like, like all the ships are destroyed, but there's like 10 dudes inside moving boxes and shit, and you just got an Inferno pointing at the door, just spraying in there. Overkill. I guarantee you there's been instances where shit like that has happened and it's never been captured on film because it was just kind of rare, you know? It's a little cool and funny.
Okay. I just logged in. I gotta go. You're wanting to go do bounty missions?
I'm here at a bunker right now.
Or bunker missions, excuse me.
game's gonna be fun. I really
Hello.
like what they showed for Pyro though. I thought it looked really beautiful when I watched it live. But I
Hello.
do think that they have other systems already done. They're probably in the state of what Pyro's at. They're not gonna show that shit until they're ready. Has to be. There's just no way.
Somebody came in. Hello.
I don't know who's on.
Hey, Fire.
Somebody tried to pull me out of
It's
quantum.
Fire. He's not feeling too good. I'm glad to see you're on.
Yeah, how you feeling, man?
Better than I was. Not great. Trying to go to work all week. Only doing half days. Yeah, there.
Well, one day at a time, my friend. One day at a time.
What are you guys up to?
I'm doing
Goofing
this.
off.
I'm doing this one bunker by myself, and I'm actually doing pretty well.
See, if you had me here, you would probably be all dead. I'd be shooting everybody.
No. This is one that we've got to. Oh shit. Learn how to use this sniper rifle effectively, even though I know how. It's just a little bit different in this game.
Sniper! Yep. Can't join you on this one. You've already started.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm gonna go get the med bed, get myself all healthy back up.
Because I'm trying to get this guy.
Where are you guys making back?
No, I'm at Area 18.
You're at Area 18?
Oh, no, I'm on Lyria. I'm sorry.
About to say. I didn't know they did bunker missions on Area 18. That's something new for me.
Well, eventually that's supposed to happen, hopefully.
They're having rooftop missions and stuff like that that are supposed to be coming in this next patch too.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but that's going to be on Orson. But that's going to be cool, though. Holy crap,
Good to
how
see
many
you again,
how
Fire.
many dudes are here? Holy shit.
Was that Charmy?
I said it's good to see you again. I know you've been
Thank
under
you.
the weather.
Yeah. Not been good. Tell you that.
Well, don't try to talk too much.
I'm alright. I got a doctor's appointment on Thursday. I gotta go see the doctor again. Hopefully they'll give me something. I'm just going with over-the-counter stuff right now, but I don't have any like antibiotic or anything. Even the hospital didn't give me anything.
Why not?
Because they say it's just because they're saying it's just a respiratory virus, and they don't give antibiotics for respiratory viruses.
Did you get an RSV?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
RSV, laryngitis.
That's running
Yeah,
That's running rampant right now with the kids in Virginia.
Yeah, RSV is
Yeah.
It's been around though.
Glad to go away. I feel like I'm looking through a big set of goggles right now. You know, like I can't focus on anything.
Aww.
So, if that would go away, it'd be much easier. Then I'd be fine, you know. But it's just like that will not go away. I only had up until 2 nights ago. I only had 16 hours worth of sleep for the whole week. So.
From coughing?
Oh,
I'll be
coffee.
back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Speaking of, huh?
Yeah, I've been coughing real bad. The coughing's subsiding, but, you know, it's going away inside my chest. But, you know, last night and the night before is the first time I've gotten a decent, you know, somewhat decent amount of sleep. So, hopefully
The
tonight I
more
can
rest
get more.
you can get, the better your body's gonna heal.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully I can get a good amount of sleep tonight.
At least I could have given you something for the cough. Help you get stuff out of your chest.
Yeah, there's nothing they can get me. Fortunately. I tried.
Or an
Oh!
Excedrin or something, and a cough suppressant.
I completed it and somebody shot me.
Oh no, do you need help?
What?
I'm down.
Like
Put out
dead now?
a beacon.
Hold on.
He and I are on the same server, but
yeah, I'm under server shadow, and I'm coming to hardcore.
I'm gonna hold out a rescue beacon.
who shot you?
I got it.
I completed it and I was trying to.
I didn't even see it come up. What the hell? Oh.
I did it real quick.
I was trying to heal myself and one of his henchmen got me. So.
Oh, it was one of the NPCs.
Yeah, but I completed the mission though, because I got the main dude. So fire, be careful.
I'll go get you.
I'm on my way too. And I'm equipped, so.
Okay.
2 med guns, a rifle, ammunition.
Well, this is what I suggest. Fire provide cover and Charmy do the medical.
Really?
I'm just saying.
You try to say
I'm not trying to say that you can't shoot. I'm just saying.
Trying to say I'm a girl and I can't shoot.
I didn't say that shit. Because I don't want Rocky to come and shoot me.
Oh, he ain't gonna. No, he won't come and shoot you. He'll probably agree.
No, I bet you shoot. Southern woman, you know how to shoot. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I'm left
Chalky milk.
Chalky milk. I'll buy you a yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
It's been a long time since you've had one of those, isn't it?
Nah, I actually have some in the fridge downstairs in the can. I think honestly, chocolate milk from Lake.
Yoo-hoo or Yahoo?
Yoo-hoo.
She said Yoo-hoo. I heard Yahoo.
It's a yoo-hoo. It's called a yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo. So I do the rock drummer to get his attention.
Yeah, they're called. They're the chocolate drink called yoo-hoos.
See, they hit me with my med pen out.
Okay.
Well, in the dark right now.
About to get on my ship.
Okay, the thing is, you need to be careful. You'll see where I put the my ship. So it's for.
Oh, the turrets will be firing at us. Yeah, I got
It's
you.
possible.
Are we? Is it a bunker mission where you protect, or where you just?
Oh, it was a bounty mission. I had to go and kill somebody. Take him out.
Okay.
I got him, but one of his boys got me while I was trying to heal up.
I see.
Yeah, no, my marker for you is showing you in the middle of space.
Huh?
I don't understand that. Hold on.
No, it should be on. It should be on Lyria.
Yeah, I'm gonna retrack it. Hold on. Yeah, there it goes. Now it fixed it. Okay.
Is he in party with us?
Fire? He might
No, I'm not
be.
party. No, I'm not party.
Well, invite
You're
him
going
in
to
party.
Jump Town.
I can't. Hold on.
'Cause you're dead?
Yeah. No, I'm not dead. I just can't do anything.
Yeah, I got fixed it. I had to untrack it. It was being dumb.
It's so dumb. You should be able to do something, but you can't. Well. I've been trying to do bunker mission for the past 5 hours or 2 hours because it kept 30K in.
Got on for like an hour in the last couple days. I've done a couple 890 jump missions. But that's about it.
Hey, no worries.
Almost lost my ship the last one. Couldn't take out the cutty steel for the life of me.
Mm-hmm.
Finally got it though.
So Charmy, you and Magic M get to have executive treatment in the E1 when I get it.
Well, that's nice.
You get to
So
sit.
Jeeper, doesn't he?
Huh?
Doesn't Jeeper too?
In what?
Isn't he like Snowbird 3?
Yeah. He can sit back in the back, or he can sit up front with me. The ladies are going to sit back in their little pods and have drinks and chill.
Oh, okay.
Hey, shoot.
I'm sorry, I thought it was funny.
That's all right. I gotta treat my people good. That's how it is.
You on the dark side or the light side?
Over by
the dark
Buckets.
side of course. Don't you play for against Star Wars: The Old
Buckets.
Republic?
You're on the yep. You're on the opposite. Oh, okay, let me find me a orbital
I
point.
think it's Buckets or something like that.
You're on the opposite. You're on the dark side of the moon right now.
The lunatic is in my head. Pink Floyd.
Oh yeah.
Pink Floyd.
Where's my party buddy? Where's he at? See elsewhere. Buckets. You said you're over by Buckets?
Yeah, I believe so. The Jeep is out front. I like driving that better than I like driving the Rover Fire.
That thing's flat out flies though, that's why. I wonder where my husband went.
He's with me.
Syria?
Oh, well, you've been quiet.
I told you I want cigarette.
Yeah, but you've been quiet ever since.
You guys talk?
Okay, I do not see your marker.
Oh, Lord.
I see Buckets. You sure you're by Buckets?
I'm in the bunker.
At Buckets.
I believe so.
Let it be.
Fire is 3.8.
I don't see
3,800. On the run too. I forgot to grab my UTV.
I'll park next to you, Fire, because if I'm gonna have to ride in with you, because I can't. I'm in the Pisces.
We got Pisces. Actually, you know what? Come pick me up in the Pisces. We can get a little bit closer. Cause I don't
Where y'all
have any
going? Jump Town?
No.
No, I'm trying to. I don't see either one of y'all's markers though.
Oh, y'all were going to Jump Town or something. Shit, my bad.
I'll get closer to Buckets. We'll see what's going on. I got Buckets on Quantum right now, so I can find it.
Fire 3.9 away, you're going away from it.
Am I in the party?
You should be.
I'm looking. Okay. Alright, and you said he's in. Hold on a second. Fire.
See, this is what doesn't make
I don't
sense.
see Fire in my friends list. I know he's here. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
It's the bunker man. Where you been?
I was in there with Tarna that one night. Man, looted the whole bunker. Shit.
Working. Oh, I always loot the whole bunk.
It was funny. We had like 10 bodies piled up. Then even Tarna said, "Oh, when we bring the bodies up, throw them in my ship." So he looted them in the ship. Then we tossed the bodies outside. Looked like a massacre happened outside the bunker.
The time
I
I
can't.
I
can't
need him,
invite you
he
to
ain't
party.
on.
I'm hailing you. I'm sorry. I was thinking I was going to be able to.
Who do you need?
I'm incapacitated in your favorite place, a bunker.
Well, hang on.
I am not even seeing Shadow. That's the scary part. And I'm right next to Buckets, and I'm on the same server. I just saw you in my list, so.
Yeah, that's better. I'm closer.
Is somebody coming to rescue you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to log in?
You might as well come on.
Rocky's here. Not with us, but he's on.
Well, I didn't do any good then.
Okay. All right. Which side of the place did you park?
In the front door.
You came in the front door.
Yeah. The
Bunker, there's only one door.
The Jeep is out.
At Buckets?
I don't remember which one it is.
No, he's at Teddy B's. He's at a bucket.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Yeah, you're the wrong one. He's at Teddy B's.
Oh. Teddy's Playhouse.
Yeah, Teddy Playhouse. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, go. Well, when you get here, you have the option to do it.
Make sure he pushes M first.
Yeah.
So at least you can get 15K.
Damn. Okay, Hunter, I know. I see how you are. You got to make sure you get that buck.
Well, it didn't take me 20 minutes to log in.
And the funny part is I saw Teddy P before I did anything else, and now
Join server full. There we go. Can I get an invite? Oh wait, I'm not in yet.
I can't invite you because I'm incapacitated.
You know where you're at, or is somebody coming to rescue you?
Yep.
Yeah, Firearm and I are here. It's just I got to get to the right side of the damn moon because somebody told me the wrong place.
Oh shit. Rocky, I'm in
That's
trouble
why
now.
I'm not seeing anybody. I'm like, what the?
Rocky ain't saying nothing because he knows I done put my foot in my mouth.
Yep. She asked you like a dozen times.
So basically,
Okay, you said Teddy P's, huh?
yeah. So basically, when you get here, you got the option to kick me in the ass because I sent you to the wrong place.
Let me get this thing. Get myself away from this planet enough so I can see where I'm going.
Rocky's back there laughing and crying because he knows I'm in deep shit.
Well, I did ask, gosh, I don't know how many times.
Yeah, I know. I'm in
Sure
deep.
it's buckets. You sure it's buckets? I'm not seeing anybody's markers.
Oh, shit. Rocky, don't die laughing back there, okay?
keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah, he keeping his mouth shut because he got something in there he's taking care of.
It's so bad.
I know he's bad. You taught him good.
All right,
Alright, where
there's
am I going?
let's see where I'm going. Lyria is where we're at.
Do I need to bring my M2?
I already got my M2 down here.
Yeah, but I don't have the quest or anything, so I'll have to blow up the turrets.
Well, ask Fire. Did you have to take down the turrets, Fire?
All right.
Turrets are firing at me. I parked 1,500 out, so they can't get me.
Yeah, I figured that.
Okay, tell me where it's next to, because I am having trouble finding the marker on this stupid planet.
100 meters.
All right, there's the orphanage. I'm looking.
Then, do I need to pick up a vehicle?
You might as well. I got my STV. I haven't even looted
Eddie's
this place
Playhouse.
yet.
In a minute, I'm gonna come down the elevators.
All right, I'm coming around to the other
You
side.
finished the mission?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we're just coming to rescue him, get him back up so he can. Yeah, you on the dark side of the moon. And I'm not seeing your markers over here, but at least you said it's Teddy P's for sure. So.
Larry and Teddy's is what I heard.
Yeah. Is this one where you can fly in and come around into the back, dear? Or will they still continue to shoot at you even if you land?
They got rid of that 4 turrets there now.
I just blew myself up. Oh my God.
You blew yourself up. You hit the ground.
Yeah.
Fly much?
No, it's I did what I always do. I had my throttle full gone. Forgot to turn it back down, so I'm flying faster than I thought I was. Coming in hot. And it's dark, and I hit a mountain.
Ooh. That's okay, it happens.
Oh, it's not about that. It's, luckily the stuff I have, I
thank
can't
you,
lose.
Lord.
Sorry. Sorry, Fire. Sorry, Shadow.
You're fine. Don't worry about that. Thank you,
Lord.
Fire.
What?
Thank you, Fire. Appreciate it.
He saved him. He came in there and got him. There you go. They waited on me for too long.
Oh. Fire, you might as well stick around. Hold on. Because there's somebody down here that shot me. I don't know where he's at. I hear him.
I got him.
What was that? You got him?
There you go.
He's trying to sneak out.
Dead.
Now that armor
Okay.
that I was wearing, my brand new armor, my brand new rifle, I won't see it until the reset.
Good now.
You can do a character reset if you want.
How do you do that?
You got to go to the website and request a character reset.
Do I need to rescue you?
I think she's dead.
She crashed the ship.
I crashed my ship, dude. I'm back at Area 18.
Do I need to rescue you?
No, I'm up.
Shadow?
Huh?
I'm up now. Fire, you might as well go ahead and get some loot while you're down here.
Okie dokie.
Because this dude right here, I should take his body and get his stuff. All right, let's see.
Lost 2 med pins. If I do a character reset, will that reset everything? Money and everything?
No, not your money. It'll just reset your stuff on your ships, so you have to load your, put your stuff back on, and then you'll be able to get all of your stuff
I didn't
that
have
you
anything
bought.
on my Pisces, so.
No, don't worry about that.
They say the only thing you'll lose is your consumable.
Consumables.
Yeah. Which is your ammunition and stuff like that.
Which I lost anyway.
But you'll get all the weapons back that you lost, that you bought, and some of your
Anything
other
I've looted though that's in my inventory will be gone. That's on like area 18. Like that stuff.
No.
If I do a complete reset.
No. You'll get all the stuff that you bought, except for consumables, you will get back because it holds it in the database. So, like your armor, if your armor that's bound to your account, you'll get all that back. I mean, it's totally up to you if you want to do that.
Yep, I like that gear. Proud of it.
Is Rocky on here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Another self-proclaimed sovereign citizen biting the dust.
You see anything else good, Fire?
I'm not seeing anything good.
God damn it.
So in other words, it's a crap one.
You hear that, Rocky?
Yeah, I heard you. You talking about that guy from Wisconsin?
Yep.
What happened?
He's just trying to argue with the government and losing.
So in other words, a dumb son of a bitch that needs to shut up, right? Or is he making a very valid point and they're trying
He's
to
making a
question-
point, but they're not going to allow it.
Oh, okay.
No, he went and ran over 6 people and killed them.
So he should get exactly what's due to him, death.
Yeah. Well, no, he
Yeah.
won't get that.
Oh,
But-
that's
But he's trying to say that they don't have jurisdiction to prosecute him.
Yeah.
What? Why?
I don't think you want me to get into that.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
court system is not a constitutional court system. That's basically what it boils down to. Which is true.
but he should be.
He should be hung anyway.
Yeah, because under common law, he would have been found guilty and already hung.
Right.
But we have statutory law and statutory courts, not actual constitutional courts.
Mm-hmm. So in other words, he's a. I ain't gonna get into it. Basically, is what you're saying.
He's right, but he's wrong.
He's trying to get around it by accusing them of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not doing it right.
All right, Fire. I'm
And I'd
heading up.
ignore him. I'd ignore him too because he went and murdered people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if he up there murdering people, his ass needs to go in there and get what he deserves. Fire.
Do
you
the
want
electric
this on?
chair.
Firing squad or a big tall tree.
You
Fire.
see the video of that?
What?
You want this armor that this guy's got on?
You see the video of him running through the parade?
Oh yeah.
He's got some good armor. It's not crap.
How'd you die? How'd you get shot or die or whatever?
Oh, I killed him, and then I was going to heal myself, and then one of his boys shot me.
You completed the mission.
Yeah, I completed it. Yeah.
So where'd this other guy come from?
It's one of his henchmen.
Yeah, his henchman. He was hiding from me.
Okay.
He got the main target. He just got blindsided by a henchman.
Where's your ship at, Fire?
I'm just 1500 out.
Okay.
Not too far from here.
Okay, I can take you in the STB.
I'm gonna have to be getting off soon. I gotta cook dinner.
Oof, this desync is
Are they
bad.
coming back early?
Yeah, they're gonna eat when they get back.
Is that what she said?
That's what I said, and she agreed to it.
Oh, okay.
Because I already had the meat thawed and everything
Oh,
else. It's getting cooked tonight.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that is cool to be able to put that in there. Okay.
What are you cooking?
They chose the Italian lasagna, not a lasagna, but
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hamburger helper.
yeah, it's a Italian cheese thing that they wanted.
Hamburger helper is not sodium.
Yeah, like that way. Yep.
The what?
Following my ship?
Yeah, if you go straight that way, you'll run right into mine.
Okay.
What'd you say?
So hamburger helper is nothing but sodium.
You hear that, Rocky?
Yeah, that's what they need. Sodium and fat.
They don't need sodium.
Yes, they do. Sodium is salt. It makes you retain water.
Too much. It's also flavoring.
It's what the boys will eat for sure, and it gets them to eat a good bit.
A good helping or two.
You need to do something else besides hamburger helper. If you're gonna do hamburger, make it just some potatoes. Make it some hamburger hash or something.
I actually have a potato, and
Less than 1,000 away.
but that's what they chose for tonight. I told them we got hamburger meat. We're gonna make something with it. So what do you want?
Yeah, on the other side of the ridge.
So anybody want to do bunker?
Appreciated Fire coming to get me. Appreciated Charlie for the attempt.
Sorry, I didn't.
You're all right.
Hey, I left the hangar.
I appreciate it, Hunter.
Then you said you're already up.
Well, these rocks are breaking into a million little pieces.
Shit.
I hate it when they do that.
Are you mining?
Yeah.
Oh, rock mining?
Uh-huh. Well,
Going after Haddonite.
no. I am prospector mining,
What mining?
quant mining.
So you can't do
No, you can't do.
Haddonite mining?
No.
Not with a
Prospector.
It just blow the rocks apart. Too big a power on the laser.
good, Fire?
Yeah, I'm good.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
There's a dude here landed his fucking ship on the pad here, and he's still sitting in the cockpit staring at me, waiting on me to leave.
Everybody get paranoid.
We're so fucking nervous. Like, I'm sitting here in a fucking inferno on a pad right now, in the middle of nowhere, just looting for masks. And this dude is so scared shitless, and he has a white suit on.
I would say something to him. Don't be picking at him.
Oh, no, I didn't say nothing
You're
to him.
okay. Tell him, say, hey, look, I'm cool. I promise I won't hijack you. He might be somebody new. Where are you?
So you know they're new whenever they land on a landing pad and they got a small ship.
If I land on a fucking landing pad, like, that's where I landed, but I landed in the fucking, like, corner of it.
You know what? Let me do something really quickly.
I said, did you see the chat? Look at the chat, Rock. I said, you can get out. I'm not a pirate. I'm leaving. That's just what a pirate would say.
You're so bad. Quit
No,
picking.
that's what he replied.
Oh, that's what he said? That's what a pirate would say?
And got you.
Is he a new player?
Was he flying?
Andromeda. I can't fucking move my cursor. All right, let me. What do you guys think I should do? I can't fucking move my stick.
Go to F4. Go to third person view.
Mm-hmm.
And then F1, go into your Mobi glass, and then back to F4. And a lot of time it'll bring it back.
Like stuck.
Hold down backspace.
No. Maybe I should go into space. I don't know.
Quantum
Get
up.
out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You might be 30, gang.
It's like so stupid. I got control of everything else except I can't control my other bit.
That's what. Oh, wow.
I gotta get up out of that. No.
Where is there to go to look at to see what the ships cost in game?
Urkel.games.
Yeah, Urkel or Seastone. I think I sent you Seastone, Jeremy. I'm not sure.
I don't have it.
Okay, hold on.
Urkel.
ERKUL.
I'm going to send you the Urkel site. And
You may have sent it and I didn't.
that's okay. Hang on. I'll get it. I'll get it to you. Okay,
Thank
that's
you.
Urkel, and hold on. I'm going to send you this other one too. Sea stone is a really good one. This one will tell you where to find everything you're looking for, including the ships.
Let me bail out of my ship.
So
See if
those
that
two,
fixes it. Cause I gotta go back down to the fucking thing. I gotta go back down to where that guy's at. Not to fuck with them, but to actually get my inventory.
those two are the Bible of the game, pretty much. And Sea stone updates with
That
the
fixed
new
it, Rocky.
the new
Okay.
builds, the new patches.
I'm about to jump down there and fucking fuck this dude shit up.
And so does Urkel.
Shadow, is it okay I go down here and grief this guy once?
Who?
No, I'm fine. A dude in Andromeda up in an Inferno about to go crap his day. Well, I'm gonna show back up and he's gonna be like, wait a minute, that's sketchy.
You know what?
He came...
The ones that I don't mind you griefing are the fucking pirates.
Oh, I'm not gonna grief this guy. He's in a white suit. Like, I know he's doing cargo and shit. I'm going back down so I can load up all my loot that I just looted here out of the local inventory.
I'd rather you grief the pirates.
Oh, I'm not griefing this guy. I was being sarcastic.
Is Jump Town started?
Yep.
How come you guys aren't bombing that?
I'm staying away from Jump Town for a little bit.
He's out of his ship.
You and your A2?
No, I'm in my Inferno. Dude, I love how people in armistice zones here really think I'm gonna attack them. Like, I'm in an Inferno, bro. I don't want to hurt your shit.
Well, look at it like this, Alex. The reason why that is because so many people have been mean and did crazy, stupid shit. And that's why I won't do medical beacons for anybody unless I know them.
They don't give pictures, though, do they? See? Oh,
Yes,
there
they do. Sea stone, it gives pictures.
Yeah, I had to, okay, I not doing the...
Rocky, you're gonna have to get one of these little Jeeps.
Yeah, I will.
I'm just kidding.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about.
What is that, the SRV?
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
All right.
Is that a threat?
Quit picking on him. He's sick.
Oh.
Now that is a very wicked looking ship.
Which one?
The Talon.
Oh, I have the Talon Shrike.
That's what I'm looking at, the Shrike.
It's a beautiful ship.
Paper Tiger.
Yeah, it's pretty much a paper. It's paper. If you're gonna use a Talon, you need a Talon Shrike to go along with it, and you need something else to go along with those two.
Okay.
You can upgrade them, you know. If you can get the advantage on somebody with those ships, you're good. Because they're squishy.
That might be one way to put it.
And for an alien ship, they should be a hell of a lot stronger, to be honest.
Don't have the technology.
I'm just saying. Well, it's not the hell. They were built by humans. They weren't built by the Tavaran.
Part of me is like tempted to jump out the Crusader and see what's popping.
And you're A2?
Maybe. Conray's still down.
So the all the talons are
Squishy.
the mantises are. I saw a video on that one.
The Mantis is the
An EMP.
interdiction ship. It's an interdiction ship. It's
And all it does
basically
is
snare
interdict.
pirates.
Yep.
So look at it like this. The pirates, they want anti-pirate orgs to come after them and give them fun. Okay?
Yeah.
They want to get they say, "Oh, this would be great fun for us." So one day I would love to get a mantis and just go hunting them some bitches and give them some of what they deserve. An ass whooping.
People aren't gonna go fucking hunt that shit. They're gonna hunt for someone that has a nice bounty.
I'm just saying. That's what they want. They want an anti-pirate org to come up against them. That's what they want.
I can also see like someone who's like really good at fighter piloting and shit coming along with the person that's doing cargo, and that person that's doing cargo pays them by the hour a fee for how much ever money they make. Like not based on how much they make, but he pays like a flat rate. Like that's what you got to pay him for his protection, and all he has to do is just fucking fly around, follow you.
That's the whole. That's. Why do you think I'm setting up things to be this way? I mean,
Oh no, I'm just saying there's some people that are probably gonna do that.
Oh yeah, there's orgs that are security orgs. That's what they do. But why do that when we can have our own in-house one?
Yeah, exactly. Imagine someone in the org getting an Orion and everyone just going ham with that fucking ship, bro. That would be insane. Because that would be like the type of shit where you're just like, yeah, we're not mining for quant, we're mining for like everything we fucking see. So I feel like they're gonna add new minerals or something like that that's gonna make it worth your while to mine. Or actually, no, the Orion will have the facilities on board to mine the quant to actually refine it.
The Retaliator. What does it do exactly? Is it a?
And basically, what everything you want to do in the Eclipse.
It's a bomber.
Mm-hmm. Except for it's long range.
The hell is that? I can't get this picture to come.
Okay, I have.
Big old picture for that one.
But tomorrow we find out more about IE. So.
How do you know this? How do you know this? What did they say?
Well, it's on track for like what's supposed to be unveiled for the weekly events. I've watched it from Board Gamer.
Oh, you mean in the roadmap?
Yeah, like tomorrow we should be hearing more news. So, like more news will get mentioned. So we're probably gonna hear some stuff because they got to mention it because it's next month. So people are curious to see when.
Well, it's coming up, yeah.
Cause the only big purchase I'm looking to do is the Perseus, and I think that's the only thing I'm getting. Not really interested in anything else.
How much is that?
Probably $675.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's not no A2 price. A2 I paid $750 for that. And that was only sold this time when they sold it when I bought it was the second time they ever sold it.
Third.
Was it the third?
Well, second for 2022. And then they sold
Doing that shit for a long time.
Well, look at it like this. They sold it during January because that was the subscribership for the month. Then they sold it again for
Quantum travel complete.
Invictus, and then they sold it again for Siege of Orison. So it was third. And now they're going to sell it for a fourth time because of IE. So if you decide to sell it, you might be able to use that LTI token for it and upgrade to it.
So is the Miss Razor EX supposed to be like a stealth ship or something?
No, that's just the racer.
It's a racing ship. I wouldn't even.
I was just asking. I saw it.
No, you're fine. It's a racing ship. They say it's a stealth ship and all like that. It's a racing ship.
What is that?
It don't have enough to take out anything, but it can outrun everything.
Right. Other than that, basically, Charmy, it don't have shit but an engine. Okay?
Two of them.
Two of them.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's just like the M50. All engine, nothing else. But I'll tell you what, you put the right pilot in that sumbitch, you can fuck some shit up.
So, are these packs always on sale?
Which packs?
On the website?
Sometimes they change it, but mostly they're out there, yeah.
So the hammerhead is supposed to be, but it's slow maneuvering. Blah, blah, blah.
Honey, can I tell you? If you're gonna have a hammerhead, you need the capital to run that ship. Tell her, Rocky. That some bitch eats fuel like a pig at a trough.
It eats fuel like a carrot does.
Oh, a carrot don't eat that much.
Oh yeah, it does.
Well, it depends on what you do.
You usually blow it up before you have to refuel it. That's what you do.
I don't know, because the one that Zach had, that sumbitch was eating hydrogen and quantum fuel like a pig at a trough. I don't know, but Zach had that hammerhead. He got it. That sumbitch took 45, damn near 50,000 in hydrogen to fill up. I said, I bet you won't buy that ship again, will you? Till you got enough money to run the sumbitch. Hammerhead's a beautiful. It's a killer ship. I just won't buy it because it's not worth it to me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Are they gonna? What is this? IEE? Are they gonna have a big sale or something?
Yeah, they always have a sale when they do these. It's twice a year.
Yep. You got Invictus and you got IAE.
Well, I was trying to debate whether I should get that freelancer with that SRV or wait.
I would if it's the pack. You can get it now because it may disappear kind of soon. I couldn't say.
Yeah.
But it may come up again in the IE. But the price probably will not change. And the STV, that LTI token is going to go away soon. I have a feeling.
I don't know what an LTI token is.
Lifetime insurance.
Oh.
Because after a certain amount of time, when the mule came out, it was out for a little bit, and then they dropped the LTI token on it. So you'll never
And
get that again. You won't get the war bond.
Yeah, that's why I bought the war bond for that. A1, I saw that, and then after I learned about what LTI was, I was like, all right, this is a deal. I'm buying this for 155.
Yeah.
So the war bond is LTI.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's cheaper than the regular standalone ship, typically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the IAE, whatever it is,
So
are they going to have war bonds on those?
Yes.
Yeah, but your starter ships, they'll be discounted. Most of the discounted are the starter ships. Well, Rocky, you know a little bit more on it.
The war bond ships are usually ships that aren't released yet, and you can buy. Whenever a ship just gets released, a lot of times when they first release it, they will go ahead and put an LTI on it so people will buy it instead of just waiting for it to come up in game. Because when you buy it outside a game, you get a lifetime insurance on it. So you'll always have that ship forever and ever and ever.
Right.
Well, like I said, I was trying to figure out whether I should buy that pack or if I should just wait till.
Well, the thing is, too, when you buy war bond, you have to use real money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now, if they have a standalone ship that only has like maybe 10-year insurance on it, you can buy it with store credit.
Well, that's fine. Also, I don't think I'm gonna make 10 years. So.
Oh, stop! I bet your ass will be here longer than me. Oh shit!
I don't know about that one.
Oh, come on, Hunter.
What?
I'm older than you. Give me a break.
So what?
I'm trying to make you laugh, damn it.
Oh, guys, life hack. I found if you have a bomb in your inventory and you bring it out and drop it and you slap it, it explodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found that out. I saw a YouTube video. The dude had 2 fucking A2 bombs on the station or some shit or somewhere. I don't know where it was at, but they were in space and he fucking slapped it with his fist, the A2 bomb, and it detonated. Like, I don't know how they fucking did it, but I have a bunch of them in inventory, and I was thinking about going and testing it.
I guarantee he didn't feel it.
You think?
Anybody ever tried the Ares Starfighter Ion?
Yes.
Yes. I've never used that one, but I've used the Inferno.
Do you want to fly one?
Oh, do you have one to fly?
Yes.
Yeah, I also have an Inferno. They're both like the same shit, but just different guns. Depends on what you want to do.
I don't know what this description gives a little bit, but it doesn't give everything, so it's kind of hard to.
Inferno, look at all these fucking nukes I got, bro.
If you want to try the Ares Ion or the Inferno just to fly it, let me know and I'll bring it out for you so you can get in it and take it off.
Got so many of these bad boys.
Wait, I never got an answer. Am I supposed? Do you think I should wait or just buy that one?
You'll get a better deal at IAE.
If they discount it, yeah.
So
Well,
what pack are you getting?
For the most part, all ships are on sale, but on the day that they're actually on the main floor.
Right.
So on the main floor day.
The M2 on this list, or not the M2. Yeah, I'm not seeing the M2 or the MR2.
The
MSR.
The MSR.
Oh, Mercury Star Runner.
Which list?
That's Crusader.
Looking at that second link you sent me.
Oh, it's there. You've got to thumb through it a little bit. Those ships are there. To be perfectly honest, Hunter, and like I said, this is my second IAE that's coming up. And I had really. Who is that?
Well,
But I mean, it all depends on what you want to do, because you can get a pack. You can get the pack right now, or if you see it for a cheaper price, you can actually melt it, get the store credit for it, and buy it again.
Mm-hmm.
So I should just get the pack now and then see what happens at the IE, whatever.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
thing is, when you melt it, you lose the LTI.
Wait, I thought you. What about the war bond ones I got from fucking Mud, the two Centurions?
Don't melt them. You upgrade them. You don't
Yes.
melt them.
Okay, yeah. I thought I was going to say. I was like, maybe I misunderstood you, but yeah, I planned on upgrading those. I was
Right.
probably going to upgrade to the Perseus on one of those and apply lifetime to it. Well, I don't know. I might just save them
Because see, I
and buy the
made
Warp Bond Perseus.
I made the mistake of melting things that had. Well, I didn't know about the CCUs thing when I did it, and a friend of mine, he told me about how to do it, and it was so confusing. But now I know that if you get an LTI token, say I take my mule, right? It has LTI. I can upgrade that to another ship. I have to use real money, but I keep my LTI token.
Yeah, when you guys explained to me in the beginning, I didn't understand it. It felt stupid after I didn't, and then after you guys, I realized I'm like, oh, this is simple. I thought it was more complicated, but
It's not, but if you don't know how to do it, you can lose that token. I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point in time because the insurance is not really a big thing. But when the game goes
It will.
live, it will be.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, get the shit. Like, that's why I was like, out of all these, like, last patch and this patch, I kind of last patch I didn't play around as much
I
because I
gotta
was
go.
learning the
I'm
game.
late, guys. I'll talk at you later.
All right.
bye, baby. I love you.
Love you.
Hey, read that chat.
All right.
All right, bye.
But once I like got into this patch, I made a lot more money, and then I bought like all the stuff that I was interested in, and then kind of everything I think I bought. It's like stuff that I would personally wouldn't mind owning with real money, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's no biggie. I'd rather make the money and then get the ship. Gives you something to grind for.
Well,
Then you can then you have a reason to travel the fucking systems. You know, like, oh, I gotta go here to buy this. It's only here.
Are they going to sell insurance then?
I think so.
in when the game comes out, you'll have insurance premiums. And the thing about it is, if you're making AUEC, you making UEC, right? Why you're going to have insurance on ships? They're going to take that money out of your pay. So, I mean, that's how I see it, and that's how it should work. I mean, I don't know. Because nobody
to the
knows
ASOS
really.
vehicle retrieval system.
Um, Charmy, I'm heading to Arc L1. Do you want to go with me, or are you okay?
Good. Actually, I'm sitting here too long. I do this every time. I got to get up, and move around.
Well, go move
Told you.
around.
I'm one of those that if I sit for too long, because I'm so hyper, I can't sit at a computer for long extended periods.
They have drugs for that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You're funny.
Please visit us again.
It's called ADD drug.
I don't have I don't have ADD. I'm hyperactive, but I'm not. I don't have ADD. That's why I don't sit still. I can't. People with ADD can sit for hours on end playing video games.
They just want everybody on drugs.
Well, y'all take care. I think I'm gonna probably log for the night. I gotta take a shower and get It's 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna kind of do my thing.
Okay. You go ahead
It's
and
alright,
relax.
Shadow.
For what?
I will be on for tomorrow night, though, for sure. I'm gonna be participating in that
Okay.
that thing.
Alrighty. Because I'm going to try and get everybody set up early so we can go and get our supplies and then head on in. But what I want to do is what I want to try to do is for all the cargo pilots to fly there at the same time. You know, setting up that group quantum jump.
Mhm.
That way we can get there all together, and then
People need to be ready. That's the main thing is when you want to get there, people need to be ready with everything they need when you do the jump.
yep, and do it that way so we can all get there together, get what we need, and then jump together to the station so we can get in there and do what we got to do.
I think it'll be a little bit of a jump.
It'll be fun.
But talking about like going to Microtech first.
Yeah, somewhere where
Actually,
we
you're
can,
gonna be going to Crusader. That's where the jump point will be.
yeah, but if you get your supplies before it jumps off, you're already ready to go. Or you get to a place where you can get them without a bunch of people there, and then we all jump together and go.
Mhm.
Because there's 2 or 3 different places you can do it over by Microtech. Just depends. I got a kind of a plan. Trust me.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I know your plan. I've already definitely experienced your plan before.
So what you trying to say, Charlie?
Oh, I know where you're going. You get a head start. I mean, that's the idea. Is start getting loads.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get myself wound down for the night.
Alrighty, ma'am.
How late is that supposed to run? Because I gotta
Oh, a couple
be up there.
hours.
Oh, okay.
It's only a
Because
couple
I've got okay. Because I've got a auction I gotta do on Thursday, so make sure everything's done.
Yeah, it's only a couple hours. Because I mean, if they kill the Idris soon, you know, they'll take it. It'll go quick. And then,
Wait, there's an Idris out right now?
No.
I'm out tomorrow.
What event's tomorrow? Not Drumtown?
No, it's Nine Tails tomorrow.
Oh, the medical?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Pirating is gonna be out. For
Yep.
sure.
So that's why I'm saying we got to be in groups.
Yep, but get together, quant together, do everything together.
That's my plan.
Sounds like a winner to winner chicken dinner to me.
Like that is like the only time I've found where you make mad money. You can make $1 million. You can make a few mil within like not even an hour playing. Where it's like right there in that event. But the risk is so fucking high, like of getting someone on your ship because there's so many fucking people out there probably try harding.
Yeah, where they can shoot you down and stuff like that. But that's why hopefully if we can get some fighter cover, we can get in there quick and get out. But I'm gonna get everybody's gonna get $1 million to start out with, and fighter pilots are getting $1 million after we're done each.
If we're lucky and I can get Rocky, it depends on if the kids are home. If the kids are home, he won't play. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's too much trouble, you know, too much going on.
Yeah, no worries.
But we will see you tomorrow.
All right, you get some rest and have a good night.
All right, you too.
All righty.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. All right, I got to go pick up a load that is done, and then I'm going to sell it. That was my first bunker mission, Alex, with taking out the big dude.
Your first what?
My first bunker mission where I had to take out a specialized person.
Specialized person?
A target.
Oh, yeah, those ones are fun. Usually when I go in there, I get lucky and the guy's like close or whatever. I usually just wait at the doorway for him and then kill him. I don't really go in and kill all the dudes. I don't. Well, usually I do, but you just gotta take them slower.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Well,
Quantum travel engaged.
it has been a long 6 hours. I've done quite a few things and had some 30Ks along the way and talked with some good friends and did a bunker and did some bounties and outfitted my blade. It has been a good day, and I'm gonna call it on this stream. So, Shadow Spectre 11, I hope you all enjoyed it, and it was a pleasure having you all with me. I hope this poll will stay out, that on so everybody can see that I want to make this specialized video and about the origin of my organization and how it came to be. And it's going to take me a little bit to do it, but it should work out well. So I will talk to you all later, and y'all have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.